The stream has begun. Oh, that's new. What is that? There's a little purple icon in the YouTube chat. Top fans. That is new. Sorry if you're on Twitch or Kick. You probably don't know what I'm talking about. But YouTube has a top fan feature. I'm assuming it's brand new and probably scales with the number of times that you talk in chat. This is weird. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's in real time counting how many chat messages each user sends, and it's like giving a score. Interesting. It's cool to see YouTube actually doing new features again for streams. I feel like they just kind of fell off. Interesting. Well, anyways, thank you to Coliosis and Crazy Kid for being botnet general or leader. If you want a special shout out at the start of every YouTube stream, you should become a member of those two tiers. I shouldn't talk too much about YouTube or Twitch. It's gonna get jealous. We love you, Twitch. Even if you are a bit stupid. Not the people, the platform. The platform has a lot of very stupid policies. But the users are cool. Title says taming. Yeah, it's a taming skill. Is that not what it's called? Oh, it's hunting, isn't it? Am I dumb? It's called hunting. Okay. There is no taming skill. The hell am I on about? Taming's pets. I knew that. SkyBlock brain rot. There we go. Title's fixed. Hunting skill, not taming. Even though that's kind of the same thing. Did you use AI? No. That's just my brain hallucinating, not the AI. Are you guys ready? You are ready? Yo, Jack, thank you for the $5. Thank God you're streaming. I'm losing my mind farming carrots. Real. Would you hunt your pet if it was the same? You could tame something without it being a pet. I think pets a level beyond tamed. Domesticated. Oh yes, I have a bunch of stuff to show off. Alright, let's do it. Let's start stream. Hello, and welcome back to Hypixel SkyBlock. And I have some exciting stuff to share with you today. What happened to the chat? Did it break? Hold on. Real quick. Is the Twitch stream working? It's fine. I saw the chat messages disappear and I was confused, but no, it is there. Okay, hi, hello, welcome back to Hypixel SkyBlock, and we are at stream number 4 of my return to the platform after 6 months away. So I did a little bit of grinding off camera since the last one, just a little bit, only the boring stuff as usual, and I've acquired enough materials to craft a bunch of exciting items that will make our journey less painful in the near future. That future being in 5 seconds. So, hello! Oh, I need to turn on my stream labels. I keep forgetting to do that. It updates the sub count under my face. So, anyways, hi, welcome back. So let's get right into it. As you can see in my inventory, I bought some more Forest Pledge books and I crafted mangrove gems. As you're about to see, they are made like this. I did a lot of mangrove foraging off camera because I had to. It was just annoying. I actually found a little spot that's kind of goated for that, but I'll show you in a minute. First, I want to upgrade my freaking armor. I've been waiting forever to do this. So we're probably going to need some XP levels. Let's grab some grands. Slash hex. Actually, let's just do slash anvil. I feel like for once, anvil's simpler. Yeah. Alright, so now we have Forest Pledge 5, which should yield an extra 2 farming fortune. Oh boy. Per piece. So, for a total of plus 8, which isn't the best, but it's not terrible either, I guess. Or 8, yeah. Did I say 8? I'm not sure. I meant 8 if I did not say 8. So, boom. And then, on top of that, we're going to get groovy on our entire set. So, slash X. We go to reforges. And it's going to give 5 per piece. So, that's plus 20. Which, again, isn't that insane. But it all adds up, just like in mining. So we want to get every little buff we can, which I know includes beacon. Gonna have to not fish marine that. But yes, as you can see, now we have groovy fig armor with a perfect citrine in every piece, with Forest Pledge 5 on the entire set. And there is another thing that I want to craft. We're going to do slash recipe mangrove, and we are going to go to the grippers that require 6 man cores, and what is that? 2, 4, 6 enchanted sea lumies. I also got all of this off camera. So boom, there it is. We now have the final piece of foraging equipment. Now, in terms of our gear, I think we are hesitantly going to say maxed. I'm probably missing something. Yeah, let's get ocelot. I also got a foraging level or 2, I believe. We're now at foraging 47. Did I say farming? I meant foraging. Anyways, so yes, we now have the thing. So I guess what I also want to do, let's turn on the beacon. I'm getting slightly better at this game. There we go. So now we have, oh, only plus 10 fortune of each. That's kind of lame. What do my stats look like now? 728 foraging fortune. That's quite a jump. And 237 sweep. That's not bad. Does your equipment have boosters on them? Oh, you're right. No wonder I had the stupid boosters in my... Hold on. You are so correct. There we go. Nice. So now all 3 boosters are on the entire set. There's no reforge yet. That's good for foraging equipment, so we're just going to leave it for now. The only way to get better would be David's Cloak. It upgrades rarity depending on the more unique or how many unique shards you have with attributes. So, that's a thing. Now, what else is a thing is if you go into here, you will see that we have nearly 1,000 enchanted mangrove logs, which means we could do the fire trial again. Now, I believe I'm still tuned for crit damage, which means we should be able to do this. Let's put on Mastiff, equip Ender Dargon, and hold out a Terminator because it gives the most crit damage. 130,000 HP. So, finally you're streaming earlier than normal. I'm trying to push it back so it's more like noon I start streaming, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, I also have to get my talisman. Where is it? Right here. Again, I am so sick and tired of my, what's it called? My Sky Crypt having a million tiers of talisman I don't have yet, so let's take care of it. 2400 DPS is nothing. So, for those that don't know, you need 256 and then 512 enchanted mangrove, which I have collected. My sounds are very quiet. There we go. Hold on. I thought I turned off phantom sounds. Oh, it doesn't reset between restarts? That's dumb. Anyways. $3,300 DPS is nothing. Is Mastiff the best for blue fire trial? It's the best for both fire trials in my opinion. Even though this one takes into account defense, your effective max HP is so high that it's better than most defense setups anyways. And it's just simpler, so. My face cam's dead. Why you do this? Face cam! What are you doing? Oh no. What happens if I go to face cam? Like, only. No! What happened? Hold on. If I restart the camera, maybe they'll fix it. I have restarted the camera and it did not work. What happened? Alright, hold on. Maybe if I switch the source and then switch it back? There we go. That'll do. Okay. That's not the first time that's happened. That happened when I was recording an intro. Alright, well, we're back. Hello. I don't know how that happened. Anyways. Let's keep going. So, have you guys been seeing what I've been trying to do these past 2 days with YouTube Shorts and TikTok and Instagram? If you haven't, hold on. I want to show you. I want you to see something. I'm actually making an attempt at short form content. I know, it sounds insane. TikTok.com. We're gonna make an attempt at a different kind of content, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. And it's right here. For right now, I don't have my name. For now, it's 30.virus. I started this thing yesterday. I had the account for a little while. But I recently renamed it to reflect the channel. And we now have 1,500 followers and 1,500 likes. I don't know if YouTube's gonna like me posting the link in chat, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So there you go. If you want to follow, that would be greatly appreciated. That'd be cool. If not, that's all good too. But I'm going to attempt, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a bunch of clips from my previous content the past decade, and then I am going to make them into shorts. So as of now, we have, of course, the dice one that went semi-viral on YouTube. Got like 500,000 views. And then this one's from 8 years ago. This is Mike using a portal gun to teleport me to the moon, and I died. And it was a very funny moment. Got 8,000 views. Not bad. And then this is the precursor video from YouTube Shorts. So I should also keep in mind, if I do instagram.com/@ThirtyVirus, would that work? No, they don't do the @ thing. Oh, you have to sign in. Gross. But I'm also on Instagram. That one I do have my @ it's ThirtyVirus. But yeah, if you'd like to support me in a new venture, I'm gonna try and do daily YouTube Shorts for a while. And I kind of need it for that quick little dopamine hit every day to, you know, be like, hey, you did a thing. You accomplished something. And I think that'll translate to making, ironically, more long-form videos as well. And it will embolden me to try new things, because that algorithm's completely separate from the one for long-form, which means if I wanted to, for example, do a stream where I do code and develop Uber items and do crazy stuff, I could farm clips from that, upload them as shorts, and if they get like hundreds of thousands of views, maybe I could post it as an actual full-length video. And yeah, I think that would be very cool. I want that. That would be fun. Will you start playing vanilla? It's not impossible, but there's not a whole lot in vanilla that interests me, if I'm being real. I would rather mod packs and making my own stuff with code. So I guess that would technically be vanilla, the code. Even if it is me adding content. Oh! I just barely died? You're not serious. Wow. I actually freaking died. That's crazy. So Withercloak still works on this? You'd think that would be kind of cheating. Alright. Oh, okay. That works. I survived the one hit at the end. Weird. Also, Jack, thank you for the $10 super chat. What are your thoughts on pests? I'm starting my journey to farming 60, and I'm starting to think it's a dumb update that should not have come out. I hate having to pause every 30 minutes. I personally think it's fine. Because it gets you a lot of crops. Like, even though it is annoying and it's less no-brain, at the same time, it makes the grind shorter. And had I had pests from the start, it probably would have taken half the number of hours. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. I have to wait for this to be done. Have you linked your YouTube account to your TikTok? Yes, I have. The problem is there's another guy that's called @ThirtyVirus. So I don't really know what to do. I've already reported the account and a bot denied it and was like, oh, we don't see a violation here. The problem is they've had my name for like 5 years because I haven't used the platform. So like, I need a human. I need someone that actually like has a human brain at TikTok to be like, oh wait, this YouTuber wants to break into the TikTok scene and some guy took his name 5 years ago and did nothing with it. Let's give him his name. Like, I need that to happen. So, yeah. There we go. Campfire God Badge. There it is. The next one is 315,000 damage. Gotta love wither cloaking. I cannot believe they did not patch this. It's been a thing for years, and they add a new campfire, and they still don't fix it. Like, that's insane. But hey, I'll take it. Whatever. Oh, pig in a suit. Thank you for the 5. Hey, 30, if you're gonna grind shards today, max Newt and Python. I believe I maxed Newt already. I'll have to show you what I have. Just incidentally, like, when I was doing other things, I maxed out some attributes. So we'll have to look into that in a second, I suppose. It doesn't work for normal fire trial anymore? Oh, interesting. So that makes it even weirder. Why would it work with this then? I don't know. It's a very weird way to do that. The buffs are crazy from attributes, yeah. Oh, Phantom's Gamer, thank you for the tier 2 resub, hell yeah. Yeah, I thought you already did this last stream, but I guess Twitch is letting you celebrate it again. But thank you again. Oh, and Hammer, thank you for the 5. What's up, 30? You went live right as I got lunch, so perfect timing. Anyway, how's your day? We've been chilling, been having a good time. Again, trying the short form stuff. I did upload a YouTube short like an hour before the stream went live, which is cool. I was very confused for a second there. And let's see how it's performing. 5K views on the YouTube short. And it's titled When Your Friend Cheats in Minecraft. It was a legendary troll. Here, you know what? Hold on. This is the last time I'm going to shill for my short form content. I can't upload this one to TikTok because copyright, but it is on YouTube and Instagram. Hold on. I swear, this is the last time I'm going to promote my short form this stream. But I think it's funny. Hold on. Let's, how do I turn off the... I can turn off the music. Okay. Hold on. This is the kind of stuff I'm uploading on, like, all YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram Reels.
Well, this'll be a fun pathway.
I mean, it won't be too bad.
Okay. And now 33 that way, correct? No, this way. Yeah. You son of a... Oh my god, oh my god.
The classic from like 7-8 years ago trolling Anthony. But anyways, yeah. That is the type of content. What does that say? I would be taking 1.1 million damage? How am I... Oh. Oh no. I'm so confused. What? How was... Read what I said a second ago. To get the full 10 seconds with max HP, hold term, swap to Wither Cloak, and use ability, then go back to term fast? Okay. Oh. Oh. I thought I was smart. I didn't do it. Hold on. That was so stupid. Stop playing for 5 months. This update got me grinding again. Bro, I thought he got it. Alright, let's try this again. You have to go back, right? I'm gonna have to scroll wheel this. No way I'm doing it with hotkeys. Okay. Let's try this again. Ah! It's hard. It's hard to do this. This has a skill curve to it. What? Okay. fine. If you're gonna be annoying like that, game, I have a solution. You know what? Fine. We're gonna go all in on crit damage if you're gonna be annoying like that. I've prepared for this moment, as a matter of fact. Let's go all crit damage then. Now, what am I missing? Hold on. What is going on with these? Sorry, I'm getting so confused right now. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. We need to get our... More crit damage won't help you here. Yes, it will. It gives me more HP. What else gives crit damage that I have? Probably... Vanquished? I swear I had a setup for this. Was it Shadow Assassin? I just don't remember. That's crit chance, not crit damage. I actually feel like I'm losing my mind here. I don't know. Change pet. Just hold turn, get 1 tick of damage, and quickly swap to cloak and wait the remaining 9 seconds. Well, I did what Looter said and it didn't work. Don't take the tick of damage. Well, Looter lied then. There we go. Okay, we at least got that tier. There it is. Nice. $1.6 million damage, bro. How are we supposed to do that? Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Enderman pet? I don't think that's gonna give any more than Ender Dragon, but we could try. No, it gives less. This gives 60 crit damage. Blue whale? No. Has anyone actually done this? You need to use the combat stats perk. Are you freaking serious? Where's that? Combat stats. This one? Blue whale is giving me way more? Really? No, it's about the same. A little less. You already got your legendary talisman. Just recom and call it a day. I want to max it, though. Yeah, E-Drag gives more. That's what I figured. If I was to get... I need 2 more equipment pieces that give crit damage. But specifically, it's the necklace and the gloves. Do I have those? I was so confused about this because... Yeah, gauntlet is the same thing as... Okay, so not gloves. A belt. That's what it is. It's a belt I need. I need a belt that gives crit damage. Do I have a belt that gives crit damage? Doesn't look like it. Black belt for damage reduction? Would that even work? E-Drag gives more, that's high. Max isn't possible. The one you're on is the last possible one right now, but it requires a lot. Oh. Well, that's anticlimactic. So the game's literally just bugged. And we have to just deal with it. Fine. In my usual ThirtyVirus manner, I tried to go too far. And it did not work. So, sure. Let's just put it away then. Let's put it right next to the other campfire badge. I mean, it is the max magical power, though. It just gives me less damage when burning, which I don't even think matters. So, whatever, I guess. So, we're about to get some pretty decent SkyBlock XP from that. So much clicking. Plus 10 SkyBlock XP. Let's go. Alright. I also have something else that I have been prepping. Here, let's swap back to our foraging setup. Put all this other BS away. Boom and boom. That there. Switch to Ocelot. And then I teleport to Rift. This might be a jump scare, but I found out they added a new talisman to the game in the Rift. I wasn't expecting this, but I already went and grinded out exactly 2 stacks and 37 puff crux. So what I could do with that is I could take 9 of them, do that, and then make a respiration talisman. Put it over there, take a stack of these, go like that. And that's a respiration ring. And then I take the rest and I evenly distribute them in a circle like this. Respiration artifact. You hold your breath as you enter the rift, allowing you to delay loss of rift time by 30 seconds. I don't care. But what I do care about is the rarity. And then plus recom equals epic, which means 8 magical power. So we're going to transfer it out of Rift. It was actually really annoying getting those because there was some idiot at the top of the mountain that was just hoarding all of the cruxes and not even killing them, just leading them up there somehow. And they wouldn't spawn in the rest of the mountain. So if you're trying to grind this and are wondering why are there no puff cruxes spawning, check the exact top of the mountain. There might be some guy just there doing it for some reason. Anyways, there you go. Let's get a recom. It's over here. /hex. And there you go. So where do I put it? It's worth 5 mil, which means it's not worth a whole lot. It's probably like somewhere over here. Right behind glacial artifacts? I think so. Alright, there we go. Plus 4 SkyBlock XP. Don't tell me I have to go back to freaking Jacobus. I think I do. Plus 3, so that's plus 7 so far. Plus 12 SkyBlock XP. Oh, I got the math wrong. And I just got a SkyBlock level. Very interesting. Alright, Jacobus. Take my money, unfortunately. Another 2 slots for 20 mil. Ouch. And there you go. Nice. So that's more magical power, I guess. But I also have more items on my list here. Let's see. Let's see. Pressure talisman. Wait, pressure talisman. Respiration talisman's done. So we could get rid of that. And let's check up with pressure. Recipe. Pressure. We do not have one of these yet. I do not believe. A pressure talisman. This is another new one added in this update. Sea Lumi grind is real. I did a good bit of this off camera. So it takes a deep root, 8 enchanted sea lumies. Boom. So there you go, pressure talisman. Then we have the pressure ring, which is 16 deep roots and 16 enchanted sea lumies. And then the artifact, which is a stack of deep root and half a stack of enchanted sea lumies. It doesn't look like much me just crafting it like this, but that right there was like an hour of collecting sea lumies. It was quite annoying. So there's another rare, soon to be epic talisman. Looter's gonna implode if you don't see what he wrote. He said, "You are fish." What did he say before that? Did you enrich it? It was rare and I made it epic. It needs to be legendary to have an enrichment. Oh, you talking about this one. Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Yes. You are correct, Looter. Sorry for almost making you implode. There we go. So now we also have a pressure artifact. This one's worth 16 million. So this one goes a bit further than the other one did. Let's see. Where does that rank you? Right about here after the bits talisman. So even more clicking. They really need to just make it so that there's specified slots for every talisman at this point, but whatever, doesn't matter. Actually, that doesn't make sense because you have to buy slots, so never mind. This is just my OCD kicking in. I don't actually have OCD, I don't think. And there it is. Nice. We're getting a lot of magical power, by the way. That was 24 just in those two, plus a mythic talisman in the campfire badge. Like, bro, are we gonna hit 1800 magical power? Oh my god, we might. That's insane. Wow. What's the worst island in your opinion? Garden. Easy. But it's getting better, but it's still bad. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna do? Enrichment. I don't even remember what they're on. Intelligence. Why are they on intelligence? It's kind of stupid. That's an ironic sentence to say. Okay. Campfire God badge. Also, Torrent, thank you for being a 6 months member on YouTube. ThirtyVirus. Hello. I've had my nose broken as well as 4 bones and my cheek broken within the past month. Damn, dude, what happened? I hope you're doing all right. Sounds like you got hit by a car or whatever. Damn. Well, hey, the human body is great at recovering. So, I wish you the best with that. Syrup Enjoyer, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Much appreciated. You should keep it on intelligence because you're lacking some right now. The roast. I don't even know what I would put it on. I guess I could have done it on crit damage before, but I really just can't be bothered until they fix the bug with true damage. So, do I need it on anything in specific right now? No. So I guess we'll just leave it in here. So anyway, what's left? What else have I prepped for? Oh my god, I have to go back to Jacobus again, I just realized. This is such a first world problem, I hate it. We have to buy another 2 slots, and you're about to see why. Oh. 60 mil to Jacobus this update so far. I'm not happy about that. I went and found my stash of Emperor skulls, and they added a talisman It's called the Emperor's Talisman. It gives you 0.5 sea creature chance. Now, I saw in guild chat at some point people warning others not to recom this. Is that true? If you recom this one, will it not transfer if you craft a ring or artifact, or did they fix that? Texting a girl right now. Yes, I think so. Water orbs are much better now, at least. Yeah. It's like the only one in this update. Just craft the artifact all at once. Emperor now gives 0 to 1 skulls. I don't know if it's guaranteed. That's stupid. There's an attribute that gives plus 10 accessory slots. Ooh. Which one is that? I could use that. Well, now it's actually a little late. Hideon ring. But it's annoying to fuse. You need to hunt shulkers. That's annoying. Also texting a girl again. My bad. Not gonna spend the whole stream doing this. Okay. Bro's flexing it? Not really. I mean, anyone that's been in the dating scene for like 10 minutes would know that, like, you could be texting somebody for like a month, you meet them, and then it's over. Like, like, that's just how it be. There's no real flex in talking to a girl until it gets serious with a label, in my opinion. But, whatever. So, like... Women be confusing. I don't even blame women. It's humans, bro. We suck. We're actually terrible as a species. Same girl? No. See my point? No. But anyway. What was I gonna do? Yes. Let's, I don't misstate it. Yeah. It's actually awful. It is actually terrible. Let's go to Galatea. What are we doing? I don't know, man. I'm trying my best. Oh yeah, I've been putting down these traps, and I'll be real, they're kind of sucky. Like, I don't really see much of a point in them. I've been patient. Every like 12 hours or so I go to wherever, the panda cave, and I put them down. I've gotten like 2 pandas when I could literally just get 2 pandas in like 30 seconds manually doing it. So what the hell is the point? Like, oh yeah, let's check up how much fig I have. You should place the traps in the main Blaze Slayer cave for an easy legendary shard. They force you to get 500 traps for the hunts. Oh, so you... Okay. So for like XP, I do have a lot of fig. You know what? Let's do some upgrading then. Recipe... What are these called? Hunt traps. Recipe hunt trap. And then legendary or astral. Oh, it requires enchanted tenderwood. That is a weird noise. Cheddar talking about burning soul shards. Place it in smoldering cave. It gives 10 attack speed. Ooh, that's not bad. All right, let's get the legendary. And we don't have enough tenderwood. That's cringe. Damn. How do you... You need hunting skill 20? Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Why does it let you do that? Oh, I'm already almost level 20. We're chilling. It's fine. It's fine. I only screwed up a little bit. It's not that bad. All right, chat. We can keep the clowning to a minimum. We are fine. I will have that by the end of stream. We are chilling. We are fine. Okay. Moving on. Some other prep I did. If I can remember what it was. Recipe hunt axe. Ah, yes. So I can upgrade the hunt axe since I was doing so much mangrove foraging. That is a maxed out hunt axe. So that's done. So we have 3 out of 5 maxed out hunt traps. We have a maxed out hunt axe. I don't know how to get a black hole better than this. Probably just taming level or something. Recipe lasso. Can I do? Yes. Yes. I can upgrade the lasso as well. That is another thing I've been prepping for. So from Entangler to Everstretch. And I believe that's that as well. It's another maxed out thingy. Now, of course, the last one is the fishing net, which I have not gotten all the stuff for. Recipe net. See, the problem is I need another 20 enchanted sea lumies, which is actually not that bad. It's not terrible. Also, hold on. Fish bowl. I want to see. Ah, see, that's not gonna happen. We need to farm more fig to get that, but there is another talisman I have my eyes on. Not too bad with the perk and Beerus. Yeah, it's not. Like 20 enchanted sea lumies is like 10 minutes. Like it's really not that big a deal. So with that said, let's do that. Let's take care of it. I want to put my volume down though so I could hear myself freaking think. But Hammer, thank you for another 5. I think I'm going to head out now. Got a handful of plans for the day and leave for camping tomorrow. Hell yeah. By the way, tell Toadstar I said hi. He needs to get on Geometry Dash. It is cool to see that game is still alive. Let's swap to Guardian. But have a nice time, man. Joe Phelps, thank you for the 5 through Super Chat. There is an attribute with that increases accessory bag slots called Hideon Ring, as chat said earlier, made with rare shulker shards and any other rare shard. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do that. Okay, let's collect sea lumies. And this gives me a chance to talk to chat. Also, I've been getting much better at this. Much, much better. I've been using that bug where if you shove your face into a piece of coral, that you regain oxygen. I've been using that to my advantage like crazy. And I'm also trying to catch as many fish as possible along the way. Because according to what I've been reading and hearing people tell me about, attribute fusion takes a lot of the attributes from fish. So I'm stocking up now. But not on the kinds that do spinning, because that's just annoying. What's the strat in collecting sea lumies? You just kind of have to know the spots where they're going to appear. And then just make sure that you, for now, before they patch the bug, use the coral as your rebreather, basically. It's kind of stupid, but it works. Now, there's a chamber that has like a ton of coral and sea lumies, and it's a little deep, so you kind of start to suffocate after a while, but that's okay. I think we're approaching it, actually. And it's modern Minecraft, so remember to press R to sprint if you have that hotkey, so you can swim faster. I keep forgetting to do it because I'm a casual that has been playing 1.8 for freaking ever. You shouldn't search for lumies. I mean, I know where the spots are. I don't really have to search. I know where to go. I'm sure there's routes for it, but I don't need to be that freaking sweaty. I will need another 2 stacks of enchanted sea lumies, though, for the upgraded diver armor, which is kind of a pain. Not kind of. That's definitely a pain. That's more than you need for every other item combined. So that'll be fun. I think this might be the way to get to that little chamber. Hold on. I'm gonna get a breath of air from the coral real quick, and I want to show you this little chamber. It's crazy. Look at this. If you swim down this way, it just keeps going until there's like a hole in the floor. No, it doesn't. This is something new. What is this? This is where the dragon is? What? This was an accident. I didn't even know this was here. Oh, hell yeah. I can't afford it for right now, but that's good to know. How deep was that? I feel like that was really deep. The fact that I just managed that was kind of insane. Yeah, the pressure is 100%. You lose oxygen immediately. That's insane. And I just randomly managed to do it. Okay. You're not getting out? Yeah, no. I love the concept of just like underwater adventuring like that. And like in horror games kind of, where the risk of losing oxygen is a thing. It just feels so like immersive. It's like, oh my god, this is serious. There's no escape. Or like, I shouldn't be here. Like that feeling of like liminal spaces kind of. Like imagine if you could just tap into a camera feed from a drone that's like in a cave that's like 17 miles below the surface. And it's just like a completely alien world that's like so incredibly uninhabitable. Like that's so cool to me. I think that's really neat. It's one of the reasons I love Subnautica. And the fact that SkyBlock can even come close to approaching that feeling is kind of neat. But I do think the whole pressure system needs a rework. I would much rather it be like a roguelite, perhaps. So all the items that you collected while underwater are at risk of getting deleted until you surface again. Like all the new stuff you got. Not anything you previously had, obviously, but like there should be incentive to get to resurface again. And to not just like hightail it down to that little chamber. Too advanced. I mean, they've had some pretty interesting and complicated mechanics so far. That's welcoming so many bugs. Perhaps. But I like games that are fun and have actual stakes to them. Here's the chamber I was talking about. I was trying to find this. There's glow squids down here. Isn't that crazy? It looks really freaking cool. Like, this is sick. Yeah, I don't know. I think if there was like a rebreather equipment piece that would give you pressure resistance, I guess. Because in Subnautica, right, it makes it so that your oxygen doesn't go down extra fast for going deep. Are sea lumies affected by foraging fortune? I don't think so. I think it's only the attribute that comes from those things, the Biris. The dripstone works in the same way as coral if you step in the right spot. Oh, interesting. But there is a lot of potential I'm seeing here. I think it's really neat. Oh, here's the other thing I was talking about. Lots of sea lumies in here. This chamber with all the coral and this, like, second temple, whatever it is. Bubbles, give me air. I know one spot with the dripstone that's easy to get your oxygen back. Yeah, I can imagine. I just haven't been doing this that long. I just kind of spent an afternoon in a VC talking with friends while doing this. My usual evening activity. I think that's most of the lumies for this area. Why are you breaking sea lumies? Just kill ents. They give 8 to 6 per kill. What's an ent? You mean the trees? Like living trees, like from Lord of the Rings? Those kind of ents? Fish? Well, that makes more sense. Also, how do you damage these? Not with a net. Fishing? I don't know, man. I think 10 minutes of this is not a problem. Maybe when it comes time to get 128 enchanted, then I might do something more creative. Use your black hole on drowned. We're gonna take care of that once we have the net maxed out. I want to have the best possible performance with my hunting gear before I get serious about it. I want this to be as painless as possible. This little cave here is a good source of lumies. Let's craft some together, see what we got. Six. So we need 14 more? Yes. The drowned give really good attributes for dungeons. Interesting. Or shards for attributes for dungeons. The SkyBlock run on 121. No, this is Mindplex. Skybound. There's that chamber again. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. No. Yeah, the grind's like super casual because like you don't actually have consequences for drowning, so you just get teleported to a spot that has, oh no, even more sea lumies. So you can, if anything, you could probably have that be an official part of a route. That you just get as far away as possible while breaking them. Just intentionally die and get teleported back. I think the glowing squids in the cave with dripstones give pressure resistance. That would be ironic, considering you have to have a good bit of it to survive down there. This game runs on irony. Oh yeah, it does. I like how technically I'm participating in a contest from Agatha right now for this. Why am I not talking to fisherwoman Enid? You know what's funny? That is the first time I've noticed that there. That's how much of a fish brain I am. I don't even notice. The fact that you can get 2000 MP in dungeons now, that's disgusting. Wait, MP scales with Cata level? What? What are you talking about? I don't recall that being a thing. Unless there's an attribute that gives you more, like, of a multiplier of MP while in dungeons. That's the only way I could see that working. I also don't even need to kill Shellwises anymore. Dungeons accessory get 2x in dungeons. Oh, I didn't even know that. 12,000 hours in this game, by the way, chat. 1997 is the max in dungeons. This is my birth year. Oh boy. Old. Unk status. Get as much shell-wise as you can. Their shards are the base for like 5 other attributes in fusion. Oh. I was not aware of that. I guess I'll keep going for them then. What are you gonna do when you turn 30? Probably do a live stream. Just like every birthday. Yeah, the title's gonna be something like 30Virus turns 30. And then the entire chat's gonna just be spamming Unk. Probably. Assuming that's a thing we still say in 3 years. The name's finally true. Yeah, I've been 30Virus since I was like 8 years old. Or like 9 years old. Stream delay is wild? Is it? I think there might be a little bit of a delay because of my merged, like, chats. It's not. Oh, okay. There's barely any. Well, I guess it depends on the platform you're watching from. If you're on Twitch, it's near instant. Or Kick. How many Kick viewers do we have this stream? There's no way it says 1. Also, why am I wasting bandwidth by my stream being on with the Kick stream? It is kind of crazy to me that like the platform that has the best bitrate, the lowest latency, no ads, is the one that has the least viewers. I mean, I get it. People are stubborn with their platform, but like if it was me and if I was going to watch a stream for like the next few hours, I'd probably move over there. I guess the YouTube viewers don't have that much of a disadvantage if they're not chatting. But I appreciate you viewing the stream nonetheless, wherever you view it from. Do you read Kick Chat? It's combined with the other two chats in my feed, so I have just as high a chance to see it as any other message. It all gets counted together. Just the one on Twitch is the only one that is seen on screen because that's their policy. I do restream, yes. Well, I don't use restream. I actually send out a different feed for all of them, but I don't encode 3 separate feeds because that's a lot of processing power. All of them get the same stream. Ideally, I would encode 3 different streams using 3 different chats so that all the chats see the correct one, but like that would be 3 times the processing power. And then on top of that, if I wanted to run a replay buffer so I could make clips during the stream, then it would go to 4 different encoding streams. Well, actually 5, because I'm also recording. So, not good. That's a lot of processing power. I'd prefer to stick to like 2 or 3 encoding streams max. Do you want to get 15 SkyBlock XP if you haven't already? From what? You have to be more specific, because if it's the backwater bayou thing, I'm not doing that yet. Travel scroll to Murkwater. Is that on Galatea? Is that what this is? That is what this is. It's a mangrove collection? Recipe. Let's not do recipe. Let's go in mangrove collection. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cheap. Okay. Nice. Plus 15 SkyBlock XP. Or it didn't show it, but I'm assuming it did. That is another 6. So we need 8 more enchanted sea lumi and then we're done. Then we should have the maxed out net. And I think that would be all the sea lumies I need until the upgraded armor. Which is a relief. And then we finally get to do taming. No ads count me in? Hell yeah. What do you mean hunting? You know, getting shards. Oh, I said taming again. I don't know why I'm confusing these in my brain. I really have no idea. If there's one pet peeve I have, it's when I'm trying to descend while swimming and I right click at the same time, it opens that stupid menu, which makes sense, but like it's annoying. See? There's the problem. You open the toolbox by shift left or right clicking. It should be shift left only. And then get rid of shift right click. Then that fixes our problem. Well, does it? I guess if I try to hit something while I'm descending, it's still bad. I don't know. No, that might be worse. I don't know. Something about it's just, ugh. I guess I could just take the net out of the thing while I'm doing this. That would probably be the real solution. Change it to middle click. I don't think you can do that in Spigot, but I agree. If that was possible, that would probably be the best. I am so done with clicking on these stupid pickles. I haven't played in a year. What's this update about? Foraging, swimming, catching mobs like Pokemon. It's pretty sick. I like it. Once you're done, can I help you with Lumi shards? Or do you still have content left? I'm gonna check up with what our supplies are. It is looking like we're gonna have to forage more fig if I want to get all the rest of my upgrades done, but we can do that later in the stream. I really want to get my cloak upgraded for more foraging sweep. That would be very helpful. And we got to get that Heart of the Forest upgraded. We're kind of slacking there. But with all of these contests we're inadvertently participating in, like, we're getting a lot of progress. We haven't redeemed my contests from the past, like, 2 days. So that's going to be a big deal. Oh, yeah, the maxed out net's also going to be able to kill Spiked, the pufferfish. Don't contests expire? If they do, that's awful. I was not aware that they could... Nah. Do they actually expire? That would be so lame. If it goes beyond a page, it gets wiped. I'm gonna have to check up on that then. I don't think they do. Interesting. Once they surface again, we're gonna redeem them. Are you foraging 60 yet? No. There's a bug currently. If you go to 54, then you can't get contest XP or something anymore. Unless they fixed that with the patch yesterday. Maybe. I wasn't paying close enough attention. They did not patch it. Oh. Okay, you know what? Let's go check. What do we have here? 29 unclaimed awards. Wow. That was a lot. I just got 510 coupons. And somehow only one prize. That's insane. You got scammed, only one Starlin prize. Yeah, I don't know. Hold your axe while you're doing that. Oh. That's not that much more wisdom. Anyways, let's see. That's a lot of Force Whispers. But it's still not enough to max out Sweep. Oh, you know what though? Hold on. We got Center of the Forest. Yeah, we got Heart of the Forest tier 5. Nice. Alright, let's do it. Ooh. Do I do it again? Yes. Plus 5% sweep. It said you got 470k whispers, but I only got 300k. Oh. That's kind of a scam. What's up with that? Lame. Heart of the Forest is really good. Level 4 is plus 10%. It's completely worth resetting your tree and maxing it out immediately. I don't know about that. I get a lot of sweep from that first perk. I get 45 sweep, bro. I'm not so sure if I'm ready yet. Alright, recipe, lumies. How many more? 5. We need 3 more. Oh, we got this in the bag. We're pretty much done. Alright, bear with me, chat. Just a few more minutes. And then we get the net maxed out. And then we should be good to get started with serious hunting. Can use your tokens after I get the lumies. But I will, yes. There's a few things I still want to do. Pig in a suit. Thank you for the 2. 30 you fish. Heart of the Forest 4 per collector. Max it. What? Perk collector? We're gonna have to look. Once we get the 4 things. I'm not done with that yet. I just wanted to redeem all of my progress. It gives you more whispers and sweep anyway. What, using the Heart of the Forest? You lose 10 sweep for 10% more. It's 100% worth. Okay. You know what, chat? I'll take your word on it. And we'll do that in a minute. Will I have enough to max it out, though? That's the question. I suppose I probably would. You get Forest Whispers per log broken. Ooh, that is good. Three more. 1. This process is annoying. It's like I keep looking at the clock at the end of math class, just waiting for it to tick over, and then the bell rings and I leave. It's like those last 5 minutes are the worst. Were the worst. That was a long time ago at this point. I'm glad. Screw school, dude. I hated that garbage. Glad to be out. Glad to be free. Did you max out collector perk? No, I did not, because again, I was just redeeming the progress. I'll deal with the rest of that later. I wanted to make sure that I didn't lose any with NPC for the contests. Because someone said it could get voided. There's like a minute left in this grind. Let's calm ourselves. $40 more lumies. That's nothing. And that should be it. Is that 32? It is. 32 enchanted sea lumies. Nice. Okay. Recipe net. Then we upgrade to the turbo fishing net. Boom. There it is. And allegedly, it can catch the pufferfish. I want to see. Also, does it act any different with these? It does the spin thing faster, I suppose, but I don't care. Where is a pufferfish? I want to harass him. I want to get rid of him. I want to annoy the pufferfish with the net. Where are you at? Time to be annoying. I don't see any. Maybe over here? There are none. Leave it alone. I want to find it. Hold on. There's one. Can't get him through the wall. How do I get back there? It's in here? Here we go. What do you mean immune? I was told this can do that. I've been lied to. From far away? From far away? How far away? The hell? Oh, does it have to be tiny? Is that what it is? This is a process, dude. If you're within 9 blocks... It's damaging it. Okay. It's only doing 10 damage each. We got a spike shard. It happened. Oh my god. Finally. Not annoying at all. Okay. Now let's go back to Agatha because people are annoying me. What is the difference? What can we do? Did something new happen in the shop? Yes, we have the large frog tree now, so let's do that. Fighting booster. Ooh. What does that do? Increases damage against foraging island creatures. I don't want to spend 800 coupons on that right now. Do I have a Moonglade ring, or is it still a talisman? I think I did that yesterday, or last stream. Yes. It's not worth it right now? Yeah, it's not. What else? 4% sweep. That one's worth it. I'm not going to purchase any foraging level caps until I need them, like absolutely need them. And I'm not going past 54. There's crow. And might as well buy a few herons. Might as well go to cat. Is there a sack for coupons? Yes, I think it's event sack. Alright, frog. Level 93. Let's upgrade you to epic, which according to chat last time is the first upgrade that actually matters. Use frog for foraging now? Is it actually useful? Oh. I just wasted that. 20 more fortune than monkey. They need to buff monkey pet. I also just bought cat flowers by accident. Now I have to sit on those. Great. There we go. Epic frog. So use for foraging. Hunting and jor increases your chance to catch forest water and combat shards by like 9%. Okay. 10% when maxed, I'm guessing. Grants foraging fortune for 20 seconds every time you jump. Well, that's the entire time. So, EXP Sharon Phoenix. And frog pet equipped. Nice. Bro got 3 flowers for 3 hours. I thought it said days. I'm stupid. Maybe toss a foraging XP boost 20% on it. It's not the worst idea. Let's buy it. Hello, Zog. What? Oh. The item stayed in my hotbar. That was confusing. Nice. Okay. Next. Let's go back over here. I want to spend the rest of my stuff. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, yeah. This is the area, by the way, for mangrove. Here, real quick. I just want to demonstrate this because it's insane. Look at this freaking spot, right? So I can go crazy with the mangrove trees here. Start at the top, go to the bottom, keep going, jump so that the frog procs. I was able to get everything for this stream in like 4 hours of this, and I spent a lot of mangrove. This is the biggest tree here. 97, 98, 99, gone. And then you have the simple ones like this. This one's almost immediate. Done. Then this one. And you could just keep going between these like 6 or 7 trees in this little alcove here in this part of the map. I love it. It's great. Highly recommend if you have to grind out mangrove trees. Yeah, it's a good spot right here. Anyways, let's see what we got with Agatha. Does it say how many tickets I have? No. But I do have 2 more unclaimed rewards. $414 more. So what do I spend them on? We already have that. We already have these. Pretty much everything in the shop we've already kind of gotten. Except for like the first couple. I guess I could get some fighting boosters, but that'd be kind of dumb. Max hero, it gives 100 sweep. Hero? Where's that? I don't know where that is. Oh, you mean heron? How much do you need to max it? Here, let's do shards and then redeem all these. 28 shards across 8 different attributes. Ooh. Nice. So which one is this? Mangrove sharpening. Okay. Let's go in here. Go to... Let's see. Mangrove sharpening. Requires 60 more shards to max out. So I guess I could just dump all of it into that. Unless there's an easy way to get it. What are your thoughts, chat? Just dump the rest of my tickets into heron? Worth it? Okay. No arguments from me. Sure. And boom. Went from 2 to 6. Great. Let's see how much we have now. 265 sweep and 808 foraging fortune. Now we're not doing so bad. That's actually pretty good. We also have a maxed out lasso, net, and hunt axe, as well as 2 of the traps. Or, no, 3 of the traps, right? Yes, 3 of the traps. I guess we might as well place these as well. People are saying put this in smoldering tomb, so smold. Smoldering tomb. And then I leave. Astral hunt traps are easy to do. Just farm fig trees. I think for right now, our best course of action... Oh, last thing. I'm making people lose their freaking minds. All right. I promised we're going to do it. We're going to reset this. And then we're going to dump all of my forest whispers into center of the forest. Ooh. We're at 1.7 million. Ooh. That was actually not as bad as I was expecting. Oh my god. Did I just got 5 SkyBlock levels from... What? What the hell was that? Whoa! You didn't visual bug. Hold on. People are saying it's a visual bug, but like, I still have the levels. They fixed whispers not giving XP. Maybe that's why. So you're saying I've been progressing faster than I thought I was, and just now caught up on all of that. I think that's my conclusion based on what people are saying. Correct. Okay. Still absolutely insane. Alright, so we're gonna go sweep, foraging wisdom, daily wishes, efficient forager. I guess we'll do the L shape, right? Because we are gonna want this and this. How many tokens do I have? I have 4 more tokens. Okay. Chat, what do I spend them on? The last 4. What do you think? What other 4 in this, get the 2 at Heart of the Mountain, Heart of the Forest 5? These? For more Forest Whispers? Tree Whisperer. Yeah, that one makes sense, actually. I can see that. That one's stupid. Your first 250 gifts of the day grant more loot. I don't mind that one either. So definitely these 3 then? Increases sweep by 20 and foraging fortune by 100 for the first 250. That's not bad either. Okay, I have 1 more. I don't get an ability because I don't need it. I don't use it. Trident shape. So this one then. Hunting a monster grants forest whispers. I mean, that's not really that helpful if I'm being real. It's the meta? Sure. Tree gift perk is bugged. Do not use it. Disable it. Really? You mean this one? Is it bugged? No. Whatever. Also, let's put as much as I can into sweep. I mean, it still gets pretty freaking far. Damn. And we are out of Forest Whispers. Okay. I think it's safe to say now, because we have all the max tools and all my minor foraging activities that are not too bad are done. All that's ahead of me is just a ridiculous amount of fig and mangrove. Mostly, yeah, that's about the same because of dragon. So my next goal should be upgrading David's cloak. So the way you do that is with unique attributes. So if I do /shards, I click on the hunting box, and then we're gonna go to no filter, and we get to see everything that we are missing. Now I guess we could do it by category just to make it less awful. I think we should do it by category now that I think about it. So what category is the easiest to max out? My guessing is probably gonna be like foraging, because that's like where all the new stuff is, right? We only need one of each. We only need the uniques. So, berry enjoyer. We need a bullfrog shard. And combat. Do it by how useful it is. Doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get uniques. That's it. I only need one of each. Let's start with a frog. There are frogs around here. There should be. I don't even know if it's the same, because I recall catching a frog at one point. And it did not give me the shard. I don't know if that's a problem or not. Also, shulkers are a thing, too. Bullfrog's a fusion shard? Oh. Never mind, then. Looter has invited you to join party. Why? Hello. We need a sparrow shard. So how are we supposed to know? Oh, it tells you how to get it right here, right? How to hunt. Unlocked at Fig Collection 7. I'm glad they have a tutorial built in. Ah, so you craft it. Okay, I could do that. I have a minion at home, a chicken minion. So there you go. Sparrow shard acquired. Boom. Fig collector 1 attribute acquired. Next. Place traps and try and... Okay, we're not going to worry about that. Mangrove collection 6 gives the seagull shard. Okay. That's not... It was at 7, not 6. Seagull. Nice. Animal expertise. Fusing panda family with uncommon or higher. Okay, I can actually... You need 5 of each for fusion, right? I think you need 5 to do fusion. So let's go feed some pandas. Not always. Not always. Okay. Only the OG ones, I suppose. Let's break down some bamboo. Just fuse pandas with ghosts, because ghosts is so free to get a ton of. Okay. I guess it's a good thing we're spec'd into Mastiff armor, because it's not a bad option for killing ghosts with the amount of magical power I have. Okay. I got 2 shards. Just to be safe, I'm gonna get 5. Get 10 because there are 2 shards to fuse panda with? Okay, we'll do that. Will do, will do. I don't suppose there's a hunting armor set. Probably not. Kind of weird to force feed pandas till they explode and take part of them for buffs. Yes, that is the SkyBlock way. Tad gang. What's a tad gang? With axe? Oh. Would that be a problem if I loot shared with you? Oh, and you have to use the black hole, right? Is that how that works? Ah. I see why people say to have the black hole separate. And I get credit when he does it as well, right? Yeah. Nice. There are two different pandas? Really? Oh, right. Because of the season, right? It's summer right now, which means I only get one of them. There's another one they give at a different... Yeah. Two of them are seasonal. I forgot about that. I think that's gonna be enough for now. Let's see. How many of these? Oh, we have 8. We need 10. Hold on. We'll go back. I've got to be careful not to fuse them before, or to redeem them before I fuse them. The better one's autumn, winter. Of course it is. There we go. Okay, so we did that. Redeem one, it'll help you for cloak. I already did. Off camera, I did. Let's see what we have next. Berry Enjoyer. Fusing frog with a rare higher. Fusing panda with rare higher. That's that one. Oh, interesting. So there's two different, yeah, panda ones. Catch with a fishing net. Place traps in murkwater depths. And this is payback. When hit, your next hit deals more damage. Ooh. That's a spike shard. Oh, let's kill more pufferfish then. I like that. That's actually kind of huge. It's like thorns, but better. That's great for any slayer. There are no pufferfish in this part. Not like this. Unlike shell-wise. Yeah. Oh, I should probably switch to an armor that'll actually help me. There we go. Surely there's spikes down here, right? Also, I can kill these while I'm down here. There. I have separated them now. What? How? I can't kill it. It don't do nothing. I don't understand. What? Do I need a higher rarity black hole. Is that the problem? Because it's medium? Oh, spike. Oh, there we go. Litter got it somehow. It's annoying. Clearly. Two spike shards. Oh, I got it. Nice. I got 4 drown shards for that. I feel like we should just get all the unique shards first that don't require fusion. Oh, I just got gill membranes. What the hell? It's used for a crafting recipe. Yeah, because I want to be able to press the button for redeeming all. So you know what? We're just going to go back to the pandas later. There we go. That's fine. Also, Looter's trying to lead me somewhere. What? Get shards. What kind of shards? You can make leather back. It's a fusion? Oh. Okay. 4 shellwise shards. That's a good deal. Look at that. Now you siphoned all the pandas. I know. But, oh, like I said. No. Litter. No. I'm fusing every shard I get. So we're just going to skip the fusions for now. I want the easy ones first. So we're not going to worry about fusions. Now, why did that one not work? I'm confused. Why does it show that I do not have payback when right here it shows that I have it? Do you have to be at a specific level? Read the whole text. It says siphon 1 more to level up. Are you telling me that you don't just by default get it with 1? You have to get a certain... Oh. And hunting 20. Oh! Hunting 20. Where does it say that? I don't see where it says that. Oh, it's the literal bottom line. I just have been trained to not read red text at the bottom of lore, okay? I just ignore the bottom of the lore of items because okay. That makes more sense. What's my hunting at? We need to... Okay, so we're gonna probably have to kill ghosts to level up hunting. The big red text. Go grind glacites for 10 minutes? Glacites? Ugh. I have to do that grind again? How do you hunt glacites? Oh, here's the other question. Do I just kill them or do I use the hunting stuff? You need shulkers still. Yes, I do, but people have been saying it's bugged, and I off camera tried killing one. It didn't do anything. It's really fast with black hole. I see. No one's made it clear to me yet that can you upgrade the black hole further? I want to. Oh, let me show you quick. I like how you said it's easy. Look, and then I looked and it did not hit him. You stand here after it attacks and hit it 3 times. Can it go through the... Oh. This seems very difficult. I've tried it like 6 different times and could not do it. Am I just bad? Because, like... It's not easy. Got it? Bro. That is not easy. Like I said, I've tried it like 6 times. There has to be a strat that I'm just not getting. Let's see if we can find another one. Every time I found them, they were like up here on one of these platforms, and like they just are so hard to aim at because you have to be mid-air, like mid-jump, to get the angle proper. It's very annoying. Just stand 6 blocks back. Well, then it's not gonna shoot. I also cannot find one to save my life. They're usually everywhere. Of course. Oh, here's one. I just randomly found the spot. So what, you just stand on it? There we go. Okay, so it's very spot dependent. Well, there you go. We did it. We got a Hideon leaf shard. Mossy box. Grants block fortune. Interesting. Okay. I think that's it then for this category for now. So let's go from foraging to... What about taming? Kiwi shard. Fusing. 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 Okay, all of these are fusing. That's annoying. Enchanting. Fusing lapis zombie shard with rare or higher. There's a lot of combats. I want to get everything that isn't from fusing first. Catch with a pocket black hole. Kill Sayer while using salts. What mob, though? It's the end mob that shoots endermite. Why isn't it called that? Why doesn't it say? You mean watchers? They're called watchers, not seers. They changed the name? Oh, that's gross. So, how do you do it? The same as... I see. I see. I caught a seer shard. Okay. Sure. How about the Enderman? Do I get something from a zealot shard? Oh boy. This is kind of fun. What about endermites? Can I capture an endermite? It will say in chat if you can't black hole it. He's doing the tango. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happening. Anyways. I should put a weapon in this. I guess for now, we're going to put 250 mil Midas. I am just a little scared of the concept of storing a very expensive, very annoying to make weapon in there. And somehow it still didn't one tap. What? Is that not how that works? 2 bill M blade. It caps? Well, clearly. Well, what I meant by that is it doesn't immediately go to 1 HP. It's a max 2 tap. I see. Okay. How about Zealot Bruisers? That was a 3 tap, even with the 250 mil Midas. Why the heck? Read description of the axe. Each strike of this weapon has its damage capped at 50%. Oh, I'm wearing Diver. That probably has something to do with it, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I'll switch to something a little bit better. I don't really want to use a Warden helmet right now. The speed. Yeah, let's swap out for full Crimson for the moment. It's ugly looking, but deal with it. There we go. That should be helpful. And then maybe instead of Frog, we can have G-Drag with a minus relic. You need to max bruisers. It's very important. That's not the goal right now. I want uniques. Speaking of... Oh, speed is at 10 now. Hey. Ender Ruler and Dragon Shortbow improvement. They fixed Foraging 54. Nice. Well, that's convenient. Okay. What else we got? Spirit. Ent Shard. Which mob is this? Did you catch a pest yet? You could do that? Might as well try. And it's lasso. Slug. That's not a lasso. Well, that's a bit goofy. Lasso's most convenient, but Black Hole gives more pest shards. Well, I only really need the one. What did that give me, though? A pest shard. Someone just got banned. Get wrecked, nerd. You need to use salt for Ents. Well, I don't know what salts are. So, I do not know. Go away. Lush Lilac. Ugh. These. Doesn't matter which rarity I make. Also, what the hell is this? Oceandy? Hunting tool. Grants you a 1.325% chance to charm sea creatures you defeat and capture their shards. Am I dumb, or is that not a thing in the toolbox? Make the best one. They're super cheap. They don't look cheap. Oh, they actually are. Oh, it needs more lumies. The curse. Okay, fine. We have to go do lumies again. This server is actually dying. No, get me out of there. Ooh. Stuff in the floor. I guess beacon. Why do I not see it? Beacon. There it is. There we go. I forgot what I was doing. Just black hole end. You know, my question still hasn't been... Also, there's a freaking gnat in here, and it's driving me insane. It keeps landing on me, and... Oh. What is an ent, and where do I find it? I know I need a salt, but I'm about to get it. Where do I bring the salt? What is it? What is this mystical creature? I've been informed tree gifts are fixed. Yes. Fish. It's a sea creature. Okay. I see. So we're gonna get 4 enchanted sea lumies, and then we're going to make the maxed bonbon. And then I guess we might as well go for a bunch of other stuff that requires salt. I'm at 23k collection without grinding a single lumi yet to have enough had gang shards. Well, I haven't done a whole lot of fishing. Do you get them as treasure, or is it like a drop from the sea creatures? Sea creatures, that explains a lot. Ends drop lumies. Well, I need the salt to get the thing, don't I? So let's get the salt first before we start fishing. Not to get the sea creature, I mean to actually hunt it. Unless chat's lying. You can fish ents to get lumies, is the whole point of what we're saying. You don't need salts for anything. Then why is chat telling me to get salts? Chat! You must realize that I have fish brain. You tell me to do something, I assume that's the right thing to do and do it. What are we doing? Liars, cheaters, stealers. Tell me to do something I don't have to do. Okay. Fishing equipment. Fishing rod. And does it matter where I fish, or could I just be like here? I should probably get a good spot going for barn fishing. Use salts for dungeons ones and passively... We're not touching salts right now, okay? Our only goal, singular goal, is getting the cloak leveled up. That's the goal. Do nothing more. And that is a wet wing. Can you not be annoying, please? Can you what? You gotta kill it. With splitter? What? Oh, that's weird. Why with the splitter? That is very strange. I also just got a Invisibug shard. Tad gang? There we go. Very strange. I'm getting a lot of Tad gangs. Squid. Oh, an ent. Hey, it's him. It's the guy. But I didn't get a shard. Joe Phelps, thank you for the $5. Hey, or £5, my bad. I have a Google Doc of every attribute shard and how to obtain them. I didn't make it, but I found it. I'm good, not because I don't appreciate, but because I don't trust any documents or PDFs or anything that can have code injected into it. I'm good, but thank you. There we go. We got the end shard. Finally, it happened. Very good. Are there any others that I can get? Should I keep fishing, or was that the big ones? Shards. 7 shards across 6 families. Spirit Axe and Pest Luck. Very good. I already have the Emperor shard maxed out. Yeah. Next. Magmatic Ruler. Surfer Strider. Oh, that's the things in the lava. Okay. Let's go find that. When you fish up a Tad gang, swap to Vamp Witch Max to get the frog part, and then smack with Hunt Axe. That sounds weird. What does that accomplish? Hello. Oh, now we do damage. You've caught a Strider Surfer shard. Very good. And what's that do? More damage to lava sea creatures. And another SkyBlock level. We're actually really close to level 480. That's exciting. That's exciting. Okay. Atomized Mithril. Star Sentry shards. Oh, interesting. That's on Dwarven Mines. Let's go there. I guess we don't need to do fishing for right now. We'll switch back to combat. Why are my clouds on? Details. I'm being gaslit by my game. These have a shard too, right? Glaciate Walker shards acquired. Okay. Let's find some star sentries. I'm checking all the common spots where they usually spawn. You're like 11 levels below Zach. You've gained 3 levels on him. I mean, I did just get like 6 levels in a freaking day. Also, what am I seeing over there? What is that? What is that? You see that? What is that? Is that my waypoints and glacier tunnels? I think it is. It's a bit buggy. Ah! Star Sentry. Hello. Nice. That is another 2 acquired. Next. Skeletor? Ugh. I don't want to go in dungeons. That's disgusting. Let's get the Crystal Hollows one out of the way. Fists. That's easy. Let's break a little bit of amethyst. Spawn a paste. Then got him. Okay. Stalagmite shard. Fusing. Blazing. Let's kill Flare. That's not bad. How is it possible to catch 2 shards from 1 mob? I think it's an attribute of some kind that gives you double shard drops. Something like that. Ow. What is this? Lag, dude. We do be lagging. What is this? Why do we have 10 TPS on Crimson Isle? What is this? It's reminding me of the launch experience. Ah! That sentence makes no sense. I got it for you? Well, clearly not. Okay, we need to change lobbies. This is insane. Bro. Crimson Isle! Wear your hunter's cloak for the XP and fortune. Oh, that makes more sense. Fine. What is with the lag? Do I need to, like, restart my game? Do I need to change proxy? What is this? Or the server's just running on spare parts? I don't know. I thought I had something clever to say, and I did not. Everywhere other than Galatea just doesn't work. Okay, I found a lobby that's decent. This will work. This will work. Okay, let's try it again. Now, how does this work? Oh, there you go. You have to place it right on top. We got a flare shard. Very good. Let's get out of here. Ugh. I have to kill a mimic while using salts? Oh. What about this one? Barbarian Duke X. Okay. I might need to do some real damage here. Okay. That's not who I wanted to call. Maxwell. I mean, Barb Duke bugged to always give shard with salt. Okay. I guess I can do the mana thing. I don't have mage equipment anymore. This is so sad. That's actually devastating. Man. We hate to see it. Hello. Ow. Ah. Ow. I didn't know you could hit me from that angle. Ow. I'm about to die. I need to smack him with the axe so I get credit. There we go. This isn't a disaster at all. Where is he? There we go. You receive 2 Barbarian Duke X shards. Perfect. Very good. Is there one for every mini boss? Because we might as well get those out of the way. And same with these. Like, can I do that with this? Does this do something? Oh, I'm not spec'd to melee damage anymore. Crap. Hurtful. That should do. What about these, huh? No. Flaming spider. Very good. What else? Blade soul? Is that an actual thing? Or are you just saying that? Have you done Hell Wisp? No. I suppose I can. Hell Wisp acquired. Macho? Okay. Let's check these while we're here. Magma cubes. Yep. Pack magma cubes. Maybe? Do they not? I guess they don't. What about Catarriders? Catarrider, yep. Okay. Did I try a smoldering blaze? I don't remember. Might as well. No. The red mini boss. Well, that's annoying. You need Blade Soul, Wither Spectre, Upside Down Blazes. The Bezos. Hence why we just place traps there? Yeah. I see. Alright, where are you, Basil? Or Bezo? Got him. Basil Shard. Wither Spectre next, then Blade Soul. Actually, might as well just do Blade Soul. My damage is not very good. But I am doing damage. Surprisingly. I mean, it's as good as using a 50 mil Midas. I'm just not spec'd into combat, like, really at all right now. Oh, wait. You. Doesn't have one? Oh. Okay. Oh, Purple Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits on Twitch. Sorry, I missed that. Please tell me he has the double drop lumies. Yes. And Noodle plays for the 100 bits. Cheer 100 emote. Oh, right. Noodle Plays did make an emote. We can put it on the Discord pretty soon. If I remember to. Okay. I think that's Crimson Owl for now. We do have the mini boss thing, but whatever. I'm also gonna get rid of that Rampart chestplate. We don't need that. Okay, next. Veil. Oh, that's a ghost. Yeah, let's do ghosts. That one should be easy. Okay, off to the deep caverns. Also, there's a patch note for today. That's it. That's not where I wanted to go. You don't need hunt tax to capture with black hole, but you can't use hunt tax to prevent others. But you can use it to prevent others from killing the mob you're trying to capture. Yeah, but doesn't it need to be at 1 HP? Or did I misinterpret the system? Hello. It's 10%? Oh, okay. Ghost Shard. Now, I've been told these are very useful, so we're probably going to come back here at some point, but not now. Like I said, we're just going for the individual, not fused ones. Taurus. The sea creature. Great, back to Crimson Owl. Do any other lava sea creatures have one? Or can I just get a Taurus and call it a day? That's the wrong fishing rod. We're about to find out. Lava flame. Nope. Wait, no, I did. I did get a lava flame shard. Oh, what about... Yeah, what about Mugma? Does Mugma have a shard? No. Slugs? Nope. Slug do? Well, it just told me it doesn't. So maybe the big one and not the little ones. That's a thunder. Okay. Does thunder have one? I'm hitting with a shovel. I just got a flashbook. That's actually really lucky. I'll take a flashbook. Hey. That's so stupid. No need for Mugmas. Magma slug, fire eel. But it says in the chat that magma slug doesn't have one. All right, hold on. Don't attack. It's okay. It's only the big one, not the babies. That makes more sense. It even kills it. Does that confirm hunting it, capturing it, just immediately murders it? So you are in fact not capturing them. You are just killing them. It's got a lava horse. What about lava leech? No. You charmed lava flame and captured its shard. Wait, did I just get it by accident? I think I did. You got it? Lucky? Yeah, I guess, whoops. Wasn't intentional, but there it is. Ooh, fire eel. Oh, it looks different. What's going on with the black hole? You know what that reminds me of? Back in the day with like Source Filmmaker, how like it would just freak out like the angles of objects. That's funny. That was very Source Filmmaker right there. Okay. Anything else we need? Oh, book wisdom. Lapis creeper. We need Taurus. Obtained from Kuja. Yeah, we need a Taurus. Taurus is kind of annoying. It's from fusing? Then why does it literally say from killing a Taurus? Taurus is not hotspot unless they changed it. Blade of the volcano acquired, oh boy. Someone just got diamond golden fish in my lobby, bro. Actual proof that RNG radius is real. That's crazy. Also, Taurus just isn't appearing. Don't even think about trying Jarvis. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. Oh, that's a Taurus. Hello. As expected, chat was lying. Okay. Burning Soul. Oh, that's the one from that's the Blaze Slayer one. All right, let's redeem all these. 21 of them. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. How's our David's Cloak doing? It's legendary now. Nice. All right, we need one more upgrade and then it's maxed, right? Or does it keep on scaling beyond rarity? You're still missing 55 sweep. Is it rarity based or is it like a counter that's alongside it is my question. It just keeps on gaining sweep. 102 is the max. Ooh, we are lagging. We are lagging. So we got a ways to go. Okay. Oh, some of these, right. They have a hunting level requirement. I forgore. I keep forgetting about that. We're going to have a lot to redeem in that case once we get over the threshold. Fun Gloom Shard. Fusion. Okay. What about farming? We have a Pest Shard. Insect Powder. Fusion. 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 All of these are fusion. Okay. We already did that. Mining? Ah, okay. There's a few of these we can get. That's also fusion. Kill Bow while using salts. Fusing a cave dweller family and rare or higher. Oh, fusing. Right. Okay. Bow is tricky but doable. But you need to be using salts, right? Let's start off with... I'm just going to chuck this because I keep on getting distracted by the blade of the volcano. Don't need that. Hold on. I need to clear out my hotbar because my ability to think degrades the second I have no inventory space. Put that there. That there for now. They fixed the soul campfire. Fixed how? Let's kill a lapis zombie. Not respecting your defense. Yeah, but like what defensive sets actually are good though? That's the problem. Perfect armor? Yeah, but that's like... There's no way that's the highest effective max health armor set in the game. Mastiff is better than perfect. What? Well, of course it is. For effective max health. I'll look for a bow. I wouldn't be so fast. I don't know if we need the salts or not, unless someone else can use it. I'm checking up with some notifications on my phone. The bug was that it could one-shot you if your max HP was below a tick. Oh. So in other words, we can do the Mastiff armor thing now. Even if there's better options, if I Wither Cloak, I still can do it. No? I guess. Let's try it. Let's respec back into crit damage. Silky power. And you know what? Let's go all out. Enrichment swapper. Oh boy. And then if we wanted to go even further, we can go to my beacon and set that to crit damage. And then we can put on equipment that gives crit damage. Like the Scourge Cloak and the Magma Lord Gauntlet. Then swap to Ender Dragon. And finally grab my Terminator. Nearly 140,000 health. Let's see. What? What just happened? What? You need to be standing on the fire. What? I don't think 30virus could name 3 football teams. The Giants, right? Hold on, I got this. I don't know what sport the Philadelphia Eagles belong to, but I've heard that name get thrown around. Is Tampa Bay Lightning hockey? I don't know. I don't do sports. I don't know. The Mets? Nope, that's baseball. I don't know. I genuinely don't. I don't remember. I don't know crap about sports, man. I tried. Also, what am I looking at? I'm so confused. Oh, that counted? What? Why did that count? Also, my sounds are low again. Why did that count? I think the fire trial is even buggier than it was before. What the hell was that? You need to cloak as you enter. Okay. Oh. Was that it? No, we have... Wait. Congratulations on beating every single... I can't speak. Every single trial of blue flames. You're the real fire guy. That was so cringe. Also, didn't it? The number was different. It said... Is the tier of the talisman not the same as the tier of the trial? I think that's what it is. Unless something stupid happened. I don't know. I don't really care either. No, it is the same. Okay. Gives 10 mending, huh? Interesting. God Badge 9 is Fire Trial 30. It's maxed. Nice. We did it. I managed to beat the Fire Trial. Cool. Well, that's one less thing I have to think about. So we can put our term away. I can get my equipment back. We don't have to be spec'd into crit damage no more. My game is lagging. You're only missing 3 mythic talismans, I believe. Mythic talismans. There's a few upgrades I'm missing, I guess. Okay. Let's go back to taming. Shards. So I killed a lapis zombie. The rest of these, except for Bal, are from fusion. So let's just move on. Taming. Fusion. It's all fusion, bro. That's so annoying. I'm doing my best to not have to participate, but like... You know what I just got reminded of? I can purchase some from... Not you. From you? Some shards? Yes. I need money. Oh, we dipped below 1.5 trill. I meant Bill. Trill. That's annoying. Another 4 SkyBlock XP from attributes. Some of the fusions aren't that hard. Well, it's not about that. It's just annoying. I have to go out of my way to do it. I want to get every last one that is not fusion done first. Mute. It seems like the rest of them are all fusion. Yeah. Why hate fusion? It's a cool system. I want to take this at one step at a time. I want this to be easy to understand. But it is looking like we're being forced into it anyways, so... Yep. At least we do have a legendary cloak now. Let me check up on my streams, make sure they are not dead. It's hunting fortune, upgraded black hole is 10% chance to double it. I think that's an old chat message. I think for right now, we need to get taming 20 or hunting 20. What's the fastest way to level it? Just ghosts or glaciite? I'm thinking we do that, but first I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm back. Ghost gives no XP. Do the tiny fish. The tiny fish. You mean that thing earlier that I don't remember the name of? That was here. Do you think there'll be a pet level higher than Mythic? Wasn't? No, I was about to say it wasn't Divine Armadillo a thing, but that was Mythic Dillo, and that's also not a thing. Did you not wash hands? I didn't touch anything, okay? It's one of the perks of being a guy. Can you either get XP with fishing up spikes or fishing up spikes? I need XP before anything else. Did you get Axolotl and Lumies Squid? No, I did not. How do you get the Axolotl? I forgot how loud the water noises are. Let's find an Axolotl and bully him. It got scared. Stand still. Well, I was, but I was sinking. Okay. So I need to be standing on the floor and still. Better on land. Oh yeah, axolotls can go on land, can't they? That's kind of half of their appeal as an interesting species to look at. Is that they are multi-terrain. Oh, here's one. Okay, let's stand still. Let's give it a few seconds. Got scared? What the? What? What you mean? You have to wait? How long? I don't have all day until the exclamation point goes away. Is Badline screwing me on that one? Because I did not see that. I'm being followed. This is not ideal. Let's change lobbies. Did you get stealth from chills? No, but I'd actually, if I get hunting XP for killing chills, I think I'd want to do that because they drop a talisman according to my research. So I think I might farm those. Ooh, hello. So I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds. Does it matter if my angle changes or just my position in the world? Oh, got it. Carolot shard. There's an enchant you need from chills? All right, let's do that then. Do they give hunting XP? Yes or no? Yes. You need 72 of them. Okay. Let's go find some chills. And now I have to remember where they are. This is Panda Cave, right? No. But if you grind them for the talisman, just kill them with an axe. Cave at the start of island. So here? That's not it. My navigation skills. Ah! So kill them with the axe? Oh, but with this axe. You are currently hunting this monster. Don't kill it. Fine. Do I get hunting XP just for murdering it or no? Oh, there you go. If you have a salt and get a shard. So I should get a salt. How many lumies? I need just 2 of them, bro. I mean, come on. That can't be that bad. We can get 2 enchanted sea lumies. I have the attention span. Does Chad have the attention span, though? Am I just gonna lose all my viewers in the 30 seconds it takes to get this? Come to Agatha. Why? What does Agatha want from me? I will say, this is one of the most annoying grinds so far of the update, is the sea lumies. But if it can be circumvented by fishing, then it's not that bad. Because the only thing you know for orientation is Agatha. But I've been enjoying this update a lot. It's fun. I have good time. You know what I'm also looking forward to? Finally being able to get wooden singularities without struggling. Now that we have actual sources of foraging fortune. And with the new mechanics, breaking the other kinds of trees, like the old ones, is so much better than before. So, like, I can actually realistically expect to get, like... I don't remember what the enchantment is. I think it's like cayenne or something. On my gear. It's actually possible now without hating myself. Have you tried hitting a tree with your fist? No. Why? What's that do? Does it just act like you have a hunt axe? That'd be kind of funny. Or not a hunt axe. You know what I mean. Bloom, thank you for the $2. I believe killing and catching frogs gives 8 to 16 per. It's something. All right, 2 more. Yes. I don't remember what the item's called. Let's just go to collections. Lush lilac, exalted lush lilac bonbon. Boom. How do you do it? Salt, like the sea in a bite. You can now charm monster shards for 24 hours. Nice. So now, I guess we're gonna kill some childs if I can find it. Somewhere near the spawn here. I like how consuming a bonbon makes it so you can hunt things. Get Lumi squid first? Ugh. Fine. Let's see if I can find it on my own. I've been here like 100 times, so I should be able to find it. It's not there. You already found it once. It's one of these. I think it's here. Or is this the... This is the dragon. Yeah, this is the dragon again. Ooh, I found the dragon. I'm just gonna let it kill me. You can swim in the things for air bubbles too. Oh, you mean these? I don't know how. Or is it the little one? I don't know. I found that again. Now that I want to find it, it's a struggle, of course. Here it is. Here's some glow squids. Oh, I'm not gonna live, though. No! Sad. I know it's the coral fans, but I mean the other way to do it. Get in the spot I'm in. I don't know where that is. Oh, it's the ones on the floor? It's not. I get air bubbler. It's not working! No! It's no work. What the heck? In the corner? There we go. The corner is the way to do it. Okay. Loom squid's trying to escape. How do you do it? Do you have to just keep doing it? Or is there like a strat to this? Oh, it worked. I got this. I got the shards. Hey! Oh, this is kind of cool that I could just be down here. Even though I'm not supposed to be. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's fine. What matters is I got the shard. All right, let's go find... let's find the thing. Where are the childs at? Where are the childs? Ah, thank you. And since we have the salt, I can just kill them. I don't have to think about it. I just do it. The problem is just competition. Are there more caves? Oh, yes, there are. Ooh. I just got a book called Arcane. 5% more damage to Galatea mobs. Interesting. There's a lot of people in here. They have a bestiary, too. Interesting. I get 1.3k hunting XP per spike I catch. It's pretty good. I might just do that. Because... Also, what is that? Oh. Little water particle. I'm not really getting any, hunting... Also, what is that? Chill blade? The hell's a chill blade? Oh, that's just holding a sword. I see. Oh! I just got a Runeblade talisman. Ooh. Considering there was no magic find message, that means it's more common than 2%. So they're probably not that rare. Nonetheless, though, that's a new talisman, chat. Now, I believe if I get, like, what, 8 of them together, 9 of them together, I get a... It's probably 8 for a ring, then 9 for an artifact. Oh, yeah. These are not that uncommon, it seems. Very good. Very good. Let's see if we can get a ring. Another 60 mil to Jacobus. The biggest scammer in all of SkyBlock. You need 72 of them for what, the artifact? Yeah, that makes sense. Better off using black hole for the shards. Did I not say like 2 seconds ago I'm here for the talisman? I just got a talisman and an arcane book. Oh my god, I'm dropping so many. Oh, yes. We are doing quite well. We need 3 more for the ring. Oh. Did I just get 3 drops in 1 kill? Did I see that correctly, chat? I got a Runeblade Talisman, an Arcane book, and a Stealth book. All in 1 kill. What? That was an RNG moment. Hello? This is not a clip? I mean, if you were to multiply the chance of all of these things together, that's probably pretty rare. It just happened again, but with 2. Oh boy. I'm sure that was pretty rare. I like how Luda's just like, that's not a clip. Don't get excited. You're not allowed to have fun. Arcane's 2%, Talisman's 5%. Stealth is 1%. So multiply 1 out of 100 by 2 out of 100 by 5 out of 100. And then whatever that is, that's the chance. Also, we got 8 talismans. Runeblade Ring. Your axe deals 10% more damage to creatures on Galatea. Very good. I just got another stealth book. This seems like a very quick grind. I'm not gonna lie. Might as well go for the artifact, huh? Let's do it. Probably takes 15 minutes tops. Not bad for more magical power. It's gonna be yet another 12 magical power. That's good. There's like a route kind of to this area. Somewhat. Of course, now that I've gotten the ring, I get like 0 talisman drops. The bestiary is already a 9. Ooh, there we go. 2 talismans. These have a lot of drops. I didn't know you can upgrade it. I've thrown out like 10. Never throw out items in SkyBlock. Even though the fact that like 30 minutes ago I threw out a Sword of the Volcano. Don't worry about it. You could technically salvage it for essence. But I am lazy. Pray you get one that's auto-recommed. Actually true. Assuming that you can craft it down the line of upgrades and maintain the recom. Where does this go? Oh, that's outside. You charmed a chill and captured its shard. Okay, I've determined that the bonbon is not worth it. If I wanted shards, I could have just hunted. The chance is way too low. I mean, it's for 24 hours and it's kind of passive, so it's not worth it, but it's a lot more underwhelming than I expected. Should I be like using a different set of armor to do this, or does it not matter? Probably doesn't. There's so many above me. How do I get? Ah, here we go. It's not going to take 15 minutes to do this. It's going to take a bit more. Okay. It's another ring. I have to have a spot to put all these books. I'll put it at last page for now. You need 9 rings? Okay. That's what I figured. Sorrow, maybe? No, they're not rare enough for Sorrow to matter. Looting would help, but I don't think you can kill them with regular weapons. You have to use the axe, so I think this is just kind of it. You should find a lobby where people aren't grinding it. As soon as people saw me running around, I don't think they continued to grind them. Also, everybody's going to be grinding them, I feel like. What are these enchants doing in? Oh. Hey, there it is. Auto recom talisman. I don't have to waste a recom on this. That's actually a W. Damn. Look at that, chat. That's 5 mil saved. Or 4 mil if I get it during poll. Or if I was on a normal profile, probably like 15 mil at this point. You guys are having it rough right now with recom prices. First the flex bones, yeah. Don't mention flex bones again. I've already compiled like six minutes worth of clips from that segment, and I sent it to Fezzy to make into a YouTube short. We're going all in with the YouTube short strat. Any hype or interesting clips are getting made into a YouTube short, even ones from like 10 years ago. I don't care if it's funny or interesting, it's getting made into a short. That means there's going to be thousands of them. I'll probably need to spend like a whole week getting like ideating like probably 100 YouTube shorts, maybe even more. And as Fezzy gets quicker editing them, we might actually be able to make a whole second income just from doing that. Ooh, he's got another shard. Like, imagine we get to the point where we have like 3 YouTube shorts a day and we're getting like millions of shorts views. And then every single short, as the related video, links to the full video that the clip is from. I don't know, man. That one of FTB Unlimited that me and Mike were playing and I did the portal gun, that long form video got like 1,000 views from that YouTube short, which is about a 10% of people that watched the short clicked and watched the full video. Well, not the full video, but they at least clicked on the long form video. So let's say I get 1 million views on a short, 100,000 views on the video. Probably not. It's probably going to be more like 1% to 5% max, but still, that could be significant. Yes, there's our auto recommed Runeblade ring now, by the way. Just want to point that out. Also, I think this guy is stealing my kills. It's kind of cringe. I hate when my hair gets like that. It looks like spoiled rich kid slick back look. I like the messy look a lot better. It's hard to get that because my hair is so like thick. This looks stupid, but that'll do. It's better. Your hair in your last video was crazy cooked, especially in that part when I had to wake up in the morning to record the creator code bit. That was funny. They need to buff auto recom talisman. I think it'd be cool if they like had a higher chance to auto recom for higher rarity items, you know? I'd be okay with that. For common items like this, it's inoffensive how infrequent it happens, because you get so many of them anyways. Check tab, 9 out of 10 players are BLC. I'm telling you, man, it's the easiest way to play on the most modern version. The only issue is it is a bit intense. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just a bug with the multi-core optimization. I guess it really depends. I'm not a good person to ask about that because my PC is an actual monster. But you cannot beat the convenience. You cannot. That is why I've been using it for all these years. I've never had to worry about, oh, my mod isn't updated and I have to go download a new one and potentially risk getting ratted. And oh no, all my settings got reset in the update. Like, nope. That don't happen. Surely they pay you? Only for the cloak sales. They don't pay me to say all that. I just like the product. Now, if I were to be a shill, then I'd talk about the ThirtyVirus binary badline cloak available. I can't, dude. I actually can't. But, you know, link in the description. It is cool. You can actually change the color of the falling coat. It's insane. Another auto reconned Runeblade talisman. Oh my god. I got 2 of them. You know what I just thought of? What would happen if you set the RGB for the cloak to like black? Would it just not? Hold on, I'm curious now. Cosmetics. Well, look at that. It's just a blank black cloak. Okay. I've never thought to do that. What if I set it to like a dark gray? Ooh, that's actually kind of good. I don't dislike that, actually. It's subtle. I kind of like that. Like, and it meshes well with my Minecraft skin, with the suit. I think it'd be better though if it was like the white, just because the contrast is good. Yeah, I mean that's really clean. What if you did purple? I'm not much of a fan of purple, but if you want to see it, it's like almost a Halloween kind of thing going on a little bit. It's like that episode of SpongeBob with the Krabby Patties with all the different colors. I want aqua colored cloak. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think we might have peaked. I don't think you can make a Minecraft cloak that is better than 30virus binary, like objectively. Not even like as a sponsor, just look at that though. You could make it match any skin or any armor. Try doing gold. Okay. I think we've peaked. The technology cannot get better. And then if I were to go with gold, I'd probably wear like my... Oh my god. Oh, look at that, dude, with the Devon armor. Oh, that is clean. I like that a lot. That is very good. Big fan. That is very clean. You have to make a short off of that? Should I? I mean, it's an ad, though. Who wants to watch an ad? Fine. I'll replay buffer clip it for later. We'll see what we can do. If it's too cringe, I'm not gonna do it. I mean, it's not really an ad. The real ad was like 10 seconds, but then I was just showing off. It does look pretty nice. I mean, it does. Should make it so it matches the armor. I would leave that to the discretion of the user, honestly. Give some random life advice so you can farm YouTube shorts. It needs to be organic. So I don't know. Also, I don't know if people would watch that. I want it to be more like funny moments, so like really interesting moments. Story times maybe, but like life advice, I ain't no life coach. I mean, I have useful advice to give sometimes, but I don't know if I want that to be my job. I don't know if I'm qualified, you know? The time you built a shed. The shed. Which is long gone now. We are about halfway, by the way, to getting the Runeblade artifact. Since when do you need to be qualified to see the internet? I mean, good point. I look over to YouTube and it says, now it's time to play an ad. No. I wouldn't do that. YouTube viewers, you're chilling. Only the automated ads, the ones that I can't control. I ain't manually placing one. I still can't believe I got 5 freaking levels of SkyBlock XP in one go. That was insane. That was like the biggest jump this profile's gotten in SkyBlock level probably ever. Like, that was ridiculous. We have 2 auto recommed Runeblade rings. You should do a video maxing all bestiaries. I don't think people would watch that. I mean, I kind of have a bunch of clips of maxing most of the common bestiaries. But, like, that's going to be implemented into, like, the broader theme of SkyBlock levels, not as a standalone video. Also, I'm not maxing bestiary. There's some that are stupid. Like dungeons. And Stone Protector was not fun for me. Yeah, that's another one I'm not doing. It should realistically end at 100. Like, why? Why does it go to 500 of them? Same with, like, Broodmother. Like, if you're gonna make us kill 500 Broodmothers, at least drop something useful. At least give us a reason other than just bestiary. Like, I'm not opposed to doing higher bestiary counts for bosses, but like make it worth our time. Give us stuff. Like, what are you doing? Oh, what's up, Hammer? Welcome back. Whoa, still live. What's up? I've returned. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit longer. Maybe like I think once we get this Runeblade artifact, I think I might call it for the day. We got a good amount of progress. We haven't gotten the cloak to mythic yet, but we did get it to legendary. Next stream is going to have to be all about fusion. So perhaps what we could do is kill a bunch of ghosts to use for fusion. That's what people said I need to do. And then we'll go from there, I guess. Right? Like, if I had, in theory, an infinite number of ghost shards, how much faster would that make the rest of the taming grind, or the hunting / fusion process? I spent 3 hours going for the artifact and only got halfway using the black hole, then realized you could just one tap and finish in 30 minutes. That's why I'm doing this first. I'm not even gonna bother right this moment with the black hole thing, whatever. That's much quicker of a grind. Well, to get on its own, if that makes sense. I don't need to kill nearly as many. Hunting 20? Ooh, that's another thing. Yeah, we do need to get hunting 20. I guess while we're killing the ghosts. Oh, but they don't give the XP, do they? Oh, crap. We might still have a problem. We only need 3 more rings. So 27 more talismans. 26. 10 minutes of glaciite. Okay. I guess after we get the thing. Hey, Armin. What's up, buddy? Wait, no, I want to show chat again. He's gonna be like, no. Hold on. Where you go? He's mad. Oh. Yeah. There we go. It's Armin. Again. Want to say hi to chat again? The way he just stared me in the face. Alright, I'll put you down. There you go. He does not like being picked up. That is funny. And if anyone goes, oh, you're being mean to him, it's fine. He doesn't care. He's already back in the room ready to get a pet from me. Come here, buddy. Yeah, see? I know you can't see, but he is like right here. Hello. I could probably scoop him up again, but it would annoy him. It's interesting how different cats make different sounds. Double cross him and fetch him again. Fetching him again. Here he is. Hello. All right. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I think it's just annoying for him. I don't think he actually really cares. He's like, human, what are you doing? Now he eats your cables as revenge. And what's funny too is I know he wants something from me because he's already back. This cat will approach you, stare you in the face, rub up against your leg, and stare. Give him treats. Oh, he's obsessed with treats. I have this ritual where, like, because, like, I have Q-tips in the same closet as the cat treats, and sometimes when I shower, I very gently will use a Q-tip to get the water out of my ears. I don't, like, shove it in there and get, like, cotton in my ears or whatever. I know that's bad, but just to get the water, I'll do that. And because I'm opening up where the treats are, Cosmic goes insane, my cat, and then I feel guilted into giving her treats. And then Titan will join in. He'll hear all the commotion and wait for treats. And then Armin recently started recognizing that noise as well. So now all three of the household cats, they will wait for me to finish my shower. It is kind of funny. Also, what is this? Why are there lava particles? Cosmic and Titan, that's the name of the cats? Yes. I did not name them. That is what my ex named them before she gave them to me and broke up with me and then moved to Miami. It was a strange series of events, but I got two of the chillest, most adorable cats ever out of that deal. So I'm not complaining. And profit, yeah. Win-win. Yeah, she didn't even want them, which is insane because she like paid $1,000 for this dog. It's not a bad dog, but it's just like paid $1,000 on credit. No, it's even worse. It was $4,000. She paid $4,000 on credit for this dog and kept that dog along with these two cats in a little room that's like a quarter the size of my office. Just cramped. And she didn't have a lot of money, which, you know, is fine. But like, why would you get $4 grand in debt for a dog when you're already struggling to pay the bills? I don't know. Makes no sense. She didn't make smart decisions. The story gets more exaggerated every time. It's not, though. Like, that's actually what happened. I remember her telling me this, and I was like, why did you spend $4 grand on a dog? I'm pretty sure a shelter, you know, would be happy to give you a dog for 20 bucks. I know it's because they're purebred or whatever, but it's stupid. I'm also not a dog person. I much prefer cats. They are easier. And less gross, honestly. Dogs can get pretty gross. The concept of purebred's kind of weird. Yeah, it kind of forces inbreeding, doesn't it? Yeah, that's not ideal. It's probably why a lot of modern dog breeds have genetic disorders. It's not great. It's better to spend $4,000 in the Hypixel store using code 30virus. Yes. Especially for me, because I get to write it off as a business expense. Ha ha ha. Glacial Vitality. Thank you for the $2. I advise you switch lobbies. Someone's acting sus. Are they stealing my kills? Yes, they are. Scam. So we need 17 more talismans. I almost said challenges. That's not the right word. Equinox QQ. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hey. Oh, and Little Doc 44 as well. Thank you for that T1. Sorry I missed that. It was 7 minutes ago. Justin 175. Thank you for the Prime. And the Dungeon Keep for the 100 bits. Don't forget XYZ shards and Crimson. I'm pretty sure I had that maxed out already. Yeah, that was either mana pull or mana regen, one of those. Hydrate, okay. We are getting close to the end of the grind. Very exciting. We have dropped so many talismans. You either need to do some off-camera grinding or stream for longer to get more progress. I mean, the thing is, right? My goal for the longest time has been min-maxing the amount of progress in game. But man, I'm tired. And I want to make videos, especially now that Hytale's canceled. Like, bro, I just want to enjoy my time on the platform. So, like, I'm just going to do whatever gets me the most YouTube videos that are not boring. So if there's excitement to be had, even just chilling with stream, and like, even though like 99% of the footage of me killing childs is not getting in the vid, like, it's still fun though. It's more fun than being by myself doing the same thing. Okay, the chat's being a little crazy. Also, no. For those curious, no, that did not happen. Jesus. Don't you love just being a public figure and people could just say whatever?
How's the head dent coming along this stream?
Oh, thanks for the 5, Mark Waffle. Legal tender jump scare. Head dent. I don't know if you'd be able to see it because, I mean, that's just a hair dent. Now, the actual headphone dent, I've looked into this, is a thing, but it doesn't dent your skull. It just pushes down the liquidy membrane between your hair and your skull, like the skin. And within like a day, it goes back to normal. So there you go. What's reaped? They meant the R word. The bad one. One of the bad ones. Like I said, people can literally say whatever online. There was, I will tell you, there was a tweet that went viral a while ago. Like a few weeks. There was an ex of mine claiming the exact opposite. I'm not gonna flame her for this. I think it was actually kind of funny. But if anything, she came to visit me, and I made it clear that I had to play SkyBlock because it was my job. But 5 years after the fact, she's claiming that I ignored her the whole time to farm pumpkins, which I warned her beforehand. All right, that's my job, was to farm pumpkins. It sounds funny, but it is. I'm sure some of you in chat know what I'm talking about. So yeah, that's my red flag as a potential relationship haver. The Sigma grind set. Exactly. I knew it. Also, how do you spend $2 grand on tickets from LA to like New York? How does that happen? I flew to LAX from Tampa a few weeks ago. $200 round trip. So like, how are we spending $2 grand on plane tickets? I don't know. Might have to check out Skip Lag, not sponsored. It's good. Would recommend. You flew Spirit? No, this time I flew Breeze. Last time was Spirit. I'm never doing that again. Shout out Breeze, honestly. Again, not sponsored, but a great airline. Did you use less mana from using Breeze? I paid less money.
30 prefers pixelated melons over real life ones.
Oh my god. The meme, dude. Thank you for the 5, Mark. Oh my god. That's great. But it was pumpkins. The grind back then was pumpkins. That is really funny, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? Of all the things to be accused of as a YouTuber, I'll take it. I'll take being the Sigma grind set enjoyer. You know what? It means I know what I want. It's money. No. I have a job and I gotta do that job. So when are we getting IRL pumpkin video? You know what I want to do? You ever hear of pumpkin chucking? Or chunkin'? It was like a show forever ago where you make like catapults and launch pumpkins. That sounds fun. I would want to do that. Like make a catapult and just launch a pumpkin. Oh, I saw that clip too, yeah. Where the pumpkin backfired and slammed that person in the face. That looked like it hurt.
ThirtyVirus only knows one thing. Pumpkins are life.
Thank you for the 5, not creeps, YT. Do you listen to music? Yes and no. Kind of. Like, obviously there's music on the stream, right? Also, this lobby's getting kind of bad. But, not really. A little bit. Like techno swing. Shout out Caravan Palace. I like that. It's good. But usually it's like video game soundtracks or like, I don't know, from movies, just iconic music in general, things that I like from many different genres. But I don't like listen to music. It's like, oh yeah, I remember that music from this movie I watched or this game I played, or like as a standalone product, I very infrequently would enjoy music. Also, by the way, we need one more talisman and this grind's over. And there it is. Very good. Very, very good. Boom. And there it is. Runeblade artifact. Your axes deal 15% more damage to creatures on Galatea. And it's already recommed because auto recom talisman. Thank you very much. I have a feeling the value of this one is going to tank because it is excessively easy to get. So it cannot be more valuable than like... Where will it go? Probably about there. And the cake bag's on the 3rd page now. How embarrassing. I need another Jacobus, bro. How much have I spent at Jacobus? He's taking all my money. What is this? Oh, no, I don't. We're fine. But still. Oh, my God. That is ridiculous. Can we try catching some spikes for hunting 20? Sure. Let's have that be the last thing of the stream, is hunting 20, because that's kind of the precursor to everything else we're going to do next time. And I swear it's going to be next time. We have all, well, mostly maxed out stuff. I'll be able to use the best hunt traps. Also, might as well do that. But, I'll be able to get all max hunt traps. Maybe some fig foraging off camera would be good. That wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Ah, hello. Oh, I just remembered. Thank you for weakening it for me, Luther. There's a lot of spikes in here. What the hell? It's hard to find an angle where you can shoot at them. How long did TurboNet take to get? It wasn't that bad, except for the sea lumies. That took like probably about an hour. Maybe my goal should just be to at least damage all of them, and then I'll focus in on one once I've already done that. Oop. How do you catch spikes? You're looking at it. You have to be far away from them while using the maxed out fishing net.
30 is the real Sigma grind set gamer. Pumpkins before melons, expensive sticks before chicks, Jacobus before puss.
Very good. Oh no. No! No! Why does this happen? But thank you for the 5 again, Mark. Very true. It's hard getting far away from them in these confined spaces. I mean, as much of a meme as it is, the Sigma grind stuff, like, that absolutely was me. But nowadays, I'm definitely trying to reduce my hours online. And I have been out there, putting myself out there, you know. It is not easy, I will tell you. The dating environment is the worst it's probably ever been in the history of humanity. It's actually so bad. Because, like, being someone that works hard, makes a lot of money, like, keeps themselves fit, you know? None of that matters if they're awkward. If they are just slightly awkward in a conversation, it's over. It's crazy. Shout out all the people out there with ASD that don't know how to interact with normal people, and they just get ignored. I'm sure that was a very relatable statement. "1% awkward by." It's like, ah, yes, you're going to be a business owner one day, make millions of dollars, gonna have a six-pack, like, on the path to all these things. I don't know if that's necessarily true, by the way, but hey, I'm trying, right? Oh, but you had a pause that was like 2 seconds too long at the end of your sentence. It's over. Sorry. Do we share XP? I don't know, actually. But I can see the hunting XP going up pretty fast. Get someone who plays SkyBlock with you. It's vibes. You do know how problematic that is, right? I feel like that's not possible. Frankly. I'm just guessing here, but the SkyBlock audience is probably like 95% male. Like, do I have to do this math again? And it's like, of that 5% that is female, then you have to go, wait a minute, how many of them are like 23 to like 27? Minimum like 21. Anything younger than that is just weird, in my opinion. You know, I'm 27, obviously. So it's like, okay, let's cut that 5% down by 90% in itself. So it's 0.5%. And then it's like, oh wait, how many of them live in Florida? Like, it just doesn't exist. That person's not real. Sorry. Now I have to use the apps like everybody else. People willingly live in Florida now? I don't know where all the hate comes from, dude. Florida's great. I like it a lot. It's not even the humidity in the summer. It's like bad, but you spend like 90% of your time inside anyways. So like, who cares? That's like the worst thing about the state is the humidity in the summer. That and the hurricanes probably. But even then, if you're like a seasoned Floridian, then like it's rare that you'll actually really seriously be threatened by a hurricane. Like, I go on bike rides every morning. Even now, during the hot months, like, I can handle it. It's fine. What about the Florida man? That only happens when you go to Miami, maybe like north of Orlando. Like Tampa's chill. Tampa's basically New York, but hot. Like that's really all it is. I feel very at home here because it's a bunch of fellow New Yorkers that were like, the prices are too high. Let's get out of here. Mm-hmm. Swap to frog? Oh, true. W suggestion. Black-pilled virus stream? Well, not necessarily. I think I've got a chance. I just have to learn how to be less awkward, I suppose. The only way to do that's experience, you know? That's why I've been so, like you guys haven't seen, but the past 6 months, I've definitely been putting in the effort. I've been putting in the reps, so to speak, with going on dates and talking to girls, whatever. And, like, it's crazy how much you find that you have in common with people, like, consistently. I don't know, like, I can't even tell you how many times I felt, oh my god, this person's so similar to me. Like, this is great. We're going to get along so well. And then it doesn't work out. But still, it's like, that happens so many times. I don't know. It's got to be something else. Perhaps my personality. Maybe I am just not fun to hang out with. That could be possible. I just don't talk to people. I have hella anxiety. I will say I've gotten a lot less anxious about talking to strangers since trying this, you know. I'd say on average I'm going on a date like once every like 2 weeks, like first dates. There were a few weeks where there was one week apart, 2 dates. The hardest thing is making the first move. Well, that's like cold approaching, and that's just a myth. People don't do that no more. Nowadays, it's the apps. And making a first move on an app is as simple as just sending a message. Preferably not the words, hi, hey, how are you, what's up? Because I've had girls show me their phone with the apps. It's an ocean of guys saying those exact same generic phrases. It's crazy. So not only do you have to not be awkward, you have to be like a linguist and come up with interesting and unique things to say every single time to every girl. It's insane. Like, it's so busted of a system. Like, you can't just ask how someone's day was, you know? Because it's like, there's like 17 other guys asking the same question. It's actually insane. Doing the first move face-to-face is the most genuine and effective approach you can do. It's also the one most likely to get you flamed on social media or... Nah, bro. The risk is too high. Women have a lot of social power. Like, I think I made a tweet about this on my second Twitter a while ago, but like, there's this lack of trust in society as a whole right now, where like, I think women, which by the way, reasonably so, are cautious around men because biologically, right, we have more muscle, and you don't know this guy, he could be insane, he could be whatever, right? like reasonable to be cautious around new guys. But now there's an extra added dynamic where guys have to be cautious of women because they might be unhinged enough to like post about those guys on social media and like ruin their life. We live in HR world. Exactly, dude. It is a crime to be awkward around a new girl, like genuinely. Well, not literally, but it feels like it is. So it just doesn't happen anymore. It depends how you approach them. Because, you know, time and place. Well, that's the other problem, too. Is, like, when is a good time? Like, never, right? If you're in the gym, you don't want to get bothered in the gym. If you're getting groceries, who knows? Maybe you have a doctor's appointment in an hour or a meeting to get to once you get home. So you don't want to bother someone there. Like, if they're walking with a group of friends, you don't want to interrupt them with amongst their friends. Same with they're going out at the bar or something. If there's, like, 4 or 5 girls in a group, you're not just going to insert yourself into the group randomly as a guy. That's weird. You're overthinking it? Nah, I think I got a point. I think I have a point. There is no good time, in my opinion. I'm very much an avoidant person, could you tell? The day that I actually get a girl's number from a cold approach is the day the world ends. I'd rather a world where, like, this is gonna sound insane, all right? Just pretense. But I think that we need a public registry of the guys that do genuinely do the bad things, and it could be looked up, and it's like a stain on your record. Because there needs to be some societal trust. Like, the people that have done nothing wrong need to be rewarded for that. Because, like, it already is. Well, I mean more intense. Like, something more serious. It's like, I don't know, if you were an abusive boyfriend or whatever, maybe that'd be on, like, some kind of list somewhere. But it has to be real. That's the other problem, too, is people can lie. There is no good way to do it, damn. How do you prove it? Exactly, that's the problem. Then it just ties back into that other problem I was saying earlier, that you don't want to risk being, like, posted about. Yeah, who knows? I think in real life, like, cold approach is dead. Yelp review for Tinder. Imagine. That's awful. That would be so nasty, dude. That's what the apps are for? Then maybe we need government regulations to make the apps less awful. Like, no paying to put yourself ahead of other people. Like, come on now. That's so annoying. It's literally pay to win dating. It's so stupid. And this is a hot take, but I don't have a problem with a height search bar or whatever, like the filter. Because if someone's not going to date someone that's shorter than them, for example, then I don't even want to see them. I don't want to waste the impression. You know what I mean? Like, I think reducing the number of swipes on an app before you have a match that will work, the better. So, like, I've been saying this forever. I think dating apps, instead of showing what you want, it should show the people that want you. That would make so much more sense. Then perhaps this whole situation gets circumvented. Probably not. That makes so much sense. Like, I'm gonna flame Elon Musk here, the #1 complainer of population collapse. If you care so much, then buy Match Group and make the change. Stop complaining about population collapse and do something about it. It'll be cheaper than Twitter by 10 times. It's 10 times cheaper than Twitter. Just do it. Well, the app has no incentive to help you match. Well, that's what I mean. It needs to be either owned by someone that doesn't care about profit, or it needs to be like government sanctioned in some way. Like, it sounds dystopian as hell to have a government sanctioned dating app, but that's where we're at now. Like, that's what we need to have, in my opinion. Government subsidized? Yeah, that's what I mean. How close are we? Ooh, we're close. I'm looking forward to this. I want to salvage all the shards that I couldn't before. Wait, that was foraging? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm dumb. That was foraging. Whoops. I guess we can get that today, too. Might as well. That's about 60 more spikes. That's not that bad. Well, it is kind of bad. 60 of them is a lot. Is hunting XP genuinely this slow? I mean, it seems like it, but once you hit 20, it seems like you have unlocked most of the shards, so it's kind of whatever. If there's like 80 different things behind that barrier, it's not that bad. Ooh. Yo, thank you for the $2 Glacial Vitality. Imagine truth dating by the Trump media company. That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely terrible. That's like something you'd see out of Idiocracy. Hunting will most likely get buffed in the next phases of the update. Probably. Yeah. I have 178 spike shards. I'm probably also going to be maxed by a large margin when this is done. Do all the hunting mobs have bestiaries? No, it doesn't look like it now. In what order would you rank the Fallout games? Number one's obviously New Vegas. Number two, probably Fallout 4. Number 3, Fallout 3. And 76. Well, okay, I can't rank Fallout 1 and 2 because I've not played them. Technically, same with 76, but I'm still insulted, so I'm going to put it low. My guess, if I had played Fallout 1 and 2, this is my guess for what my ranking would probably be. New Vegas, 4, 2, 1, And then 76. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, and Fallout Tactics somewhere near the bottom. I have no idea. Wait. I think I said 1 and 2 twice. I don't know. Hard to say. Haven't played it. But people say it's good. I just don't like the art style because it's old. It's a little clunky and it's turn-based, so eh. Gameplay needs work, but I'm sure the story's great. Which is why we need remakes. Only Zippy. Thank you for the T1 sub. Oh, and Equinox. Sorry I missed the 500 bits earlier. 30 for the new Halloween boss. Pumpkin boss. You mean the Headless Horseman? I always say fish brain, but what if there's just nothing up there, you know? Why are you always talking about New Vegas? It's the best game ever made. That's why. Also, someone else brought it up before I did this time, okay? Don't flame me. I love how dunk your head in coral is the way to survive. I think they need to take notes from Subnautica and have brain coral that like has the oxygen bubbles. That would be kind of cool, actually. I support this. Chat, what do you think? Have little like brain corals, like something like this, but a different color, and they're just bloop bloop bloop. Turn the bug into a feature. Exactly. You could even have an attribute give you more oxygen from bubbles. Let's see how many more. We're close. We need to kill like 30 more. Where'd they all go? Did we just like... Oh. We killed them too fast. What's your favorite RTS game? Me trying to remember what RTS means. I'm a fake gamer. I don't know what RTS means. I've heard the term like a million times, but I actually don't know what it means. Real-time strategy? Oh. What does that even mean, though? Like, every video game that's not turn-based? Is Hypixel Bed Wars an RTS? Because it's technically real-time? Think Civ 6? But that's a turn-based game. What? I mean, like, I don't know, bro. So RTS is like a turn-based game that's not turn-based. Got it. Okay. Ah, drowning. What's your favorite place you've traveled? Ooh. Honestly, VidCon might be up there. VidCon was so cool. Getting to meet all my creator friends and visiting Google this year, that was sick. And I will say, back on that topic with the dating stuff, like, being a content creator is a cheat code in Anaheim. Holy crap. I've had an app, I think it was called Duet or something. It gave me a notification literally saying that I was a top-ranked profile. I've never had an app tell me that in my entire life. I'm not even kidding. I got like 80 matches while in Anaheim. That is insane. A ton of first messages from them as well. I feel kind of bad. I was just doing it to see if I could, but then just matches kept coming in. Am I part of the problem? Because I was just literally swiping for the dopamine. Damn. I actually feel kind of bad now. Damn. That is not what was happening in Florida, let me tell you. Everyone here is looking for a truck driver with a mullet and a mustache. Like they say so in their bio. It's actually insane. Like some stereotypes, I guess, are true. So they're looking for a blue collar job. So Florida lore is true? I guess. How many relationships have you had? Actual ones where the label was put on, or are we including situationships that went like a month or more? Because I've had at least 4 of those in the past year. I don't know. If you include those, probably like... At least 12. At least. Not including situationships, maybe like 8. No. Yeah, 8. Player? No, I don't consider that a flex, man. You know what I consider a flex? Probably my first relationship. It lasted 3 years. And it survived a year of being long distance. That's impressive. I think having something for a long time is much more valuable / impressive than just meeting random people and it not working. You know? Like, what's the point? You regret any ending? Of the ones I've decided to end? No. To be honest. Oh, that is hunting 20. There it is. Very good. Ah, it's over. Finally. How many shards can I salvage? I want to see it. Whoo! 21 SkyBlock XP. There it is. Nice. And we got our sweep up to 62 on David's cloak. So we're like 60 like 63-ish% to maxing it. 266 spike shards. Oh yeah, hold on. I want to see how many of those I have. 155. So that, if they're used for any fusion, I've got them. Very good. So, I think we're going to call it there. Let's get the foraging level first, actually. Let us break some fig. I'm going to need to do a lot of this off camera so that we can get the hunt traps maxed out. And I think the fishbowl talisman. Yeah. So let's do that as well. You're consistently starting to stream longer and longer. Yes, I have to get my stamina back up before I start streaming daily or anything like that. I think the problem's going to be content at that point. Also, I have a lot to do, you know. The YouTube shorts, like, if I'm going to actually seriously consider doing YouTube shorts, I need to pick clips that are good, and I need to search. I need to be in a call with Fezzy to explain how certain edits go, but probably not for too long. Eventually, we'll get to that point where we are with the long-form videos where he just sends it to me and it's exactly the way I want because we just have that understanding. I watched 50 videos so far with 4 clips, Lamau. Not much early Iron Man. We'll see. How much more do we need? Oh, we're very close. You ever consider joining a game jam or making a video about it? For now, I don't see the point of a game jam, to be honest. For a video, maybe. But, like, my content's not programming yet, you know? If I've been uploading, like, let's say a dozen programming videos and they all did decently well, then yeah, a game jam would make sense. And my other problem too is I'm a perfectionist. I'm not really good at deploying something quickly with flaws. I'd much rather meticulously like obsess over the project for a while and get it exactly the way I want, which is a character flaw because that's how you have unfinished projects that never see the light of day, which I'm notorious for. But like, I don't know, I want to get it right, you know? It's a problem. I know. It's a way to break the ice in a decently fun way and show how the cool stuff you made works. I mean, not many girls would be doing game jams though. Unless you're talking about making new friends, in which case valid. Oh! Facecam froze again. Hold on. I fix. I don't know why it does that, but there it is. I'm back. Maybe it's overheating. I don't know. That's a foraging level. Was that 48? 48. Whew. That is a lot of XP. I am not used to progressing so fast, and it is very satisfying. Okay, chat. I think I am going to redeem my contests. Spend my forest whispers, I guess, on probably daily wishes. It's at 100. Foraging fortune, and I think I'll just build up the trait as I forage off camera a little bit. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Well, it's been a fun stream today, chat. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time, because I did. as always, of course. And I think the goal for next stream is we're going to figure out attribute fusion. Because that seems to be the last big hurdle for us to overcome with maxing all this stuff out. So I didn't quite reach my goal. I guess I'm really only missing out on like 40 sweep from the cloak. That's not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but like, it's manageably bad. The other big problem, I guess, is going to be getting my Heart of the Forest, which means I just got to chop more trees. Because some of these perks are pretty insane from what people have been telling me. Let's see which one. One of these gives sweep, right? I think this one gives you like, what, 0.2%? That's not that good. Well, if it was at rank 50, would that be 1%? So 1% of your speed is Foraging Fortune? I don't know about that. Maybe 10%? I can't math right now. If it was 10%, that's not bad. Like 50 sweep. 40 to 50 sweep. Oh, I was supposed to call with Fearless today. Whoops. We'll do that in tomorrow's stream, I guess. Or tomorrow. Next stream. Okay. Well, anyways, chat. I think we're going to call it. So, as always, thank you for all the... thank you for all the donations and the... and super chats and subs and all that good stuff. It's always appreciated. Thank you for watching the stream. But for now, I think that's it. So, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later.